Rockets through the night shift, night shift. Oh yeah, rockets through the night shift, night shift. It's the night shift, baby. Oh oh, rockets through the night shift, night shift. New session, clean intent. Patience pays before the sense. Process first, forget the score. One clean trade, nothing more. Rockets through the night shift, night shift. Oh yeah, rockets through the night shift, night shift. It's the night shift, baby. Oh oh, rockets through the night shift, night shift. Practice strength, wait and win. Time and price tell you when. Breathe it out. It's time to clock into the rockets through the night shift, night shift. Oh yeah, it's through the night shift, night shift. It's the night shift, baby. Rockets through the night shift, night shift. Rockets through the night
Welcome back. Welcome back to the night shift, guys. Yo, 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 what's going on? Good to be with you again in the seat behind the mic for another 4 hours. You know what I'm talking about. What is up, everybody? Happy to be here with you. My name is Brad. I'm the host of the night shift, the fastest growing, the best live futures day trading show in the Asia session. Hit that like button, guys. Let's smash it up. We got 9 freaking evals to give away tonight. 9 accounts. It's like giveaway bonanza every single show, every day now. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. How are you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope that you're having an absolutely fantastic time. Hope you've had a great day on this big, beautiful planet of ours. Hopefully you were green. Even if you're not, it doesn't matter. Today's a brand new trading day. It's now Thursday trading session. Dan, do you see what I got on my charts right there, don't you? I labeled it the DDP, Dan's Daily Pivot. DDP, baby. If my charts look a little bit funny, it's because I am on the very brand new DDP, baby. That's what I'm calling it. I'm on the brand new Alpha Futures. Alpha, I don't know what this is. This is just their traders launch, or I don't know what they're calling it. What are they calling this? Launch Alpha Trader. That's what it is. So this is Alpha Trader. Alpha is running an incredible sale right now. An absolutely banger sale. 50% off. The deal ends tomorrow. Use code SCORE. I have 2 of the 50K premium accounts that I picked up for $40 each. That's not bad at all. So very happy about that. Already up $545 in this account. It's a little, I'm still getting used to it. It's obviously built around TradingView. It's not Trader's Launch. Trader's Launch, I think, is a whole nother prop firm, I believe. This is called Alpha Trader. It said Launch Alpha Trader. That's why I said that. I misspoke. So these rules are very similar. This account, the premium account that I'm trading right here, is basically like the Flex account. So it's $2,000 drawdown on a 50K. You have to make $3,000 profit, 50% consistency in the evaluation. On the funded side, no daily loss limit, no consistency. So this is just like the Flex. So the account, great account, fantastic account. You can take a $3,000 payout every 5 days off of this account. I have 2 evals running right here. This is the first eval. So I took a little, when I got the account earlier today, right towards the end of the session, I just wanted to load this up so I kind of got a chance to play with it before the session tonight. So that when I was trading on it, I kind of knew what was going on. There's some things I like about it. There's some things that are a little bit clunky in here. Yeah, there's a giveaway. Just hang tight. Just hang tight. Man, we're not even 5 minutes into the show. You're already asking for a giveaway. My Lord. Bunch of seagulls in here. Mine. Yeah, we'll do a giveaway later. So the platform is it's okay. It's okay. I think they got some things they could iron out here. Number one, it's a little slow. Like going from, first of all, I don't like that I have to come up here and select my time. And I don't want to type it in. I wish I could have, like on TradingView, I have all of my times, my bars up here laid out the way I want them, so I can just quickly tap through. I can get to every time frame and it loads up very fast. So you see that. So this is TradingView, right? Also playing out with that little the little risk interval VWAP trick that I saw some people talking about today that Kyle's been playing with. I've got it. I haven't done anything with it. I just loaded it up and was messing around with it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but it looks cool. So anyway, so this is very smooth, right? Everything on TradingView works right. This is a web app, and when you go, like I want to be able to have all of my time frames right here, like at the top, and I can't do that with this, and I couldn't figure out a way to load it up to make it work like that. So I have to actually go in here, and then when I go in here and I go. It's kind of a slow process to get to a new time frame. Like it's not very responsive, and it's just that's not good for me. Like when I want to quickly move through my time frames, and it takes 5 to 8 seconds to load. Like this 15 minutes. Look how long that took. So I don't really like that. It's a little slow in my opinion. But. You know, other than that, the execution is fine. You can do one cancels other. You can put on an order, drag your take profit and your stop loss. You can set that. I don't like the little quick trade feature button. It's this little feature up here, like when you move it around, it gets in the way, and it always, when you change time frames, it just jumps back. I guess I'm just going to keep it closed, and I'll just use the DOM over here. Or the order panel to put in like buy, sell, that kind of stuff. It's a little it's fine. It's fine for what it is. The other thing is that every time you place an order or move an order, there's a lady's voice that comes on and tells you an order submitted, order modified, order confirmed, order filled, and there's nowhere anywhere in any of the settings to turn off the damn voice. I hate the voice. I don't want to hear it. I don't need the confirmation. There's nothing in any of the settings that I can turn off the damn voice. So I'm just that's a little frustrating. Beyond that, I mean, it's fine. It's like working with TradingView. Also, here's the other thing that I'm kind of a little irked about that they got to work on. I've set up a favorites toolbar at least 5 times. I've set up this favorites toolbar at least 5 times, and I'll switch charts, and when I come back, it's gone. So I don't know how to get that fixed either. And I click save. I click save, and it just And I've saved this multiple times. So I don't know. It's brand new. It's their thing. There is settings. So if you go to the settings, you can there's no audio cue things. So you can I've already got my blue and my pink bars up. I got that set up. The status line, title, open market, bar, indicators, arguments, values, background, right? Scale and lines. I turned off the grid. I don't like the grid on there. You can put all these stuff on here. Time format. I've changed this to 12 like 5 times. I hate the 24-hour time. I want to do 12. When I click OK, it's there. But when I come back on, it's gone. It's back to the way it was. So the rest of the settings, if you go to settings here, canvas, there's nothing in here for any audio cues to turn off the audio indicators for confirmations. Nowhere. It doesn't matter where it is. It's not anywhere. There's no option to turn it off. And that is absolutely the most annoying thing in the world. So I'm going to place an order here, and you're going to hear it. Sorry, you should have told me the music was so loud. All right, so where are we at? My next gen is, I hit a daily loss limit at the market open. I went long, and it obviously went short. I was up like $200, and then it crashed out, hit my daily loss limit. So I still have to make like $900 on this account to get it up to I think tomorrow will be my 7th day of trading anyway. So I still have one more day of trading I'm going to have to do to get it to a payout. I have to get to 30,100. So I'm about $900 away on that. I guess bullish overall from here. I don't know. I don't think that we just crash out from this point. So next gen is what it is. I can't trade that anymore tonight. My 2 Lucid accounts, obviously, check this out. We're ready for a payout, baby. We're going to take another payout tonight. The first payout on this account. I got another $100 day locked in today on this one. I got $6 so far on this one tonight. I was long. It started going once it got back to break even. I killed it. It would have made its $100. I need 94 more dollars today, and this Flex account will take its 5th and final payout, and I will be able to move both of these accounts to live. We'll take this payout here in just a little bit right now. New update available. Of course, you're in the middle of a trading session, and you get this. Is this really what you want? What's happening? What's going on? Okay, I think we're okay now. And then look at that. Like it just gives you a freaking like gap. So weird, man. I don't know how I feel about it. It is what it is. They heard you and fixed all those bugs. Yeah, now we may have new bugs. We'll find out if we have new bugs. Look, this thing's back. I hate it. Look, my bar is gone. My favorite toolbar, it's gone. My favorite toolbar is gone. Let's see. Where is it? Favorite. Anyway, it's just annoying. You know what I mean? It's just freaking annoying. So we got Lucid up. We got to take a payout on there. My 2 Tradeify accounts are done. I can't take Profit Trader, take Profit Trader. Both of these accounts are passed. They're ready to go. I need to wait for Take Profit just to update and let me know my accounts have passed. They take forever to update their dashboard, to send me a credit to pay for the activation, to sign the documents, all that kind of stuff. Hopefully by tomorrow, I'll be able to access both of these 50K accounts. They'll be funded pro accounts. So there's those. It's ready to go. All right, Lucid, Take Profit, Next Gen, and now we have 2 Alpha Futures 50K accounts. Left side. Where is it? Left side settings? There's a settings. Is where? This it? No. Turn off the voice. Where? Upper left. Take Profit has consistency on the evaluation. Yes. 50%. All right. I don't see it, Kyle. You're gonna have to help me out. Where? I don't see a settings. Upper left, trading charts, trade panel. This settings? Ah. Come on. They could have made that so. And now you go back to trading charts. And that's just annoying. Why does it have to go through that whole rigmarole? What's up? Let me get in here and say hi to some people. I've been jabbing for 17 minutes, and I've been so rude to you guys. All right. Here we go. Forbidden Shenanigans, USMC, Jake H007, P1 Tex Jody, Relax Vibes, Shuri, Dan Emmons, DCI Burnside, Christy Naya, Mark Tom Frank, J Ham, Trady, Bori Quant, My FX Note, Doodah, LWMSGM, MFTV Samut, THX, Malcazar Falcon, Melon Kunis, what's going on? Drops Trades, how you doing? Hoot, Skydoc, Icy Hawk, ADHD Crafts, Dave Mack, eFutures Lab, Ricardo, the DJ Crime, Bearded Trader. Who else we got in here? Luterio Alejo Martin Barraza. That is quite the name, and a fantastic name at that. Kyle, of course. Matster Wags Graham. Papa Les, what's going on? Cheryl, Vinicius Miguel, WNC Tony, Might, Iron Pigeon Investing, Kevin X, Jupiter Gaines, Red, Junging, Motherload, Cesar DeCenzo. Who else is in here? I'm just scrolling through. Wainwright, Sean Phillips, Liquidity Operator, Mr. 21, Crazy Chris, Cheryl, Golby Groton, Akram Robidage, ADHD, Tevlogs, More on Wall Street, Motherload, iTrade Options, Lucky Pro Trades, Jakau, Kapilk, Railroad Life, Thea Gold, Bruce Wayne, Profit Guru, Wave Chappelle, Bish, I might be bullish. J. Oz, KP Trade, Britt Martin, Esteban Pena, Farina, how's my giveaway app coming? Croatian Sensation, Toasty, John Davis, Bogdan Rusu, Sima Show, Victor Wolf, Brett Allen, Short Squeeze. What's up, guys? What's up? How was your day? Were you red? Were you green? Did you pass any evals? Did you take any payouts tonight? Any fallen soldiers out there? I have 2. The rapid accounts both went the way of the graveyard today. You have 2 fallen soldiers. Drops Trades, what's up? Don't forget you're supposed to give 4 boot camps at the start. Oh, hey, yeah, let's go. I forgot. Thank you for the reminder. 4 boot camps from last night we never gave away. We got to give 4 boot camps right away. Green barely, blew up an account. Green, passed Alpha 50K, nice. Red, but still hanging in there, nice. Lost an account today. Me too. Winning a knock competition. Nice, Papa Les. You got one more day, don't you? Profit Guru, 1,000 unfunded, but just won an account to shout out to y'all. Thank you so much. Unleash the Ducks. I'm not sure if we're doing the Ducks tonight. Green, baby, nice. Papa Les, thank you for the dono. More on Wall Street, lost one, took a payout. Nice, Icy Hawk. Let's go, baby. Motherload, you're flat. Nice. Passed your combine. Nice. Blew my Lucid funded account. Was 1.8K in 2 days. Oh, man. Hate to hear that. Green, nice. Passed 5 50K accounts yesterday on Tradeify. Way to go, baby. Taking out 350 on TPT Pro. Daily payouts, which is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm trying to get to. Cali, Blue 2 Apex. Took one payout. Nice. Only doing some back tests to reveal my trading rules. Good job. Need 122 to pass. Got done in the rear today by the market. Me too on 2 accounts. What competition are you in? He's saying, I can't remember. He told me what it was. Dakota Willis passed your Lucid yesterday. Nice. Passed an eval today. Nice. Dang, you guys got a green 4K on the day. Let's go. Let's go. Dave Mack with a bootcamp dono. 5 payouts in as many weeks. 1 micro trading champ. Thank you, Dave. That is absolutely astounding. Your consistency is off the charts, man. Absolutely off the charts. All right, so we've got 4, 8, 10. We have 10 boot camps to give away right now. Let's do 2. We'll do 10 boot camps. Go ahead and type if you want to be entered into the drawing to win a boot camp. Type boot camp right now into the chat. We're going to give away 10 boot camps right now, right off the jump. 10 boot camps right off the jump here. And then after we do that, we'll pause for a moment. We'll remember our fallen soldiers. Then we're going to take my payout from Lucid. And then we'll see if there's any. I definitely am bullish here. I don't think we're going to continue just to rip down. I think we're going to continue higher. Where is my order? My order thing went away. I can't even place an order. Trade panel. Oh, there it is. I got to click it. Okay. Let's just go ahead and... I'm going to go ahead and get in right there. And I don't know why it won't let me. How do I? It won't let me confirm it. Why? Do I have to pull a stop loss? Oh my God! It makes you put a stop loss in to confirm it. Interesting. So I'm up $540 on here, so I'm willing to risk that. See if we can make another. See if we can make another 500 on this. You can. The nice thing is you can't see the arrows. It puts the trade arrows on for where you get in and out, so you can see exactly the trades that people are taking. You can right-click, set limits. I wonder if I take this off, if it's going to cancel the TP as well. It does. Wow. Okay. So can I just put in a buy? No, I can't do a limit order right there. A buy limit 5. Now, what the heck just happened? I'm confused. Did it put me in 5 more? I'm in 10 now? I'm in 10? You saw me put a freaking, I need to do a sell, don't I? I need to do a sell. I'm a freaking idiot. So can I need to get out. No, oh my God. So where did my limit order go? Now I'm in 5. Now I'm back down to 5. This is incredible. You all see what I'm doing, right? Like I'm clicking on the line. This is so annoying. Okay, this is not going well. All right, so if I go right here, I want to put a sell stop up here. Right? Sell stop 5. Sell limit. I got to stop a second. I do have a little bit. I know. Complete vulnerability. I have a little bit of medicine head going on right now. I'm in a little bit of a NyQuil cloud. That cough that I was telling you about has hit. All right, let's try this again. I'm in 5. I need a sell limit up here at 228. Now, my God. Crazy. I'm operating in just a little bit of a fog right now. So bear with me. I do have a little bit of, I'm trading under the influence from medicine. I'm streaming under the influence slightly tonight. How are the boot camps? We got 37 people in the boot camp. Let me get ChatGPT up. We're giving away 10 of those right now. Please choose 10 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. Here, I'm going to grab all the names. I'll give it 9 more seconds. 9 more seconds. And done. All right, that's it. That's it. No more. All right, here's your winners. The first giveaway of the night, 10 boot camp winners: Daytick, Magic Roland, Bruce Wayne, Shuri, Fullport Gambler, Red One, Henry Cooper, Victor Wolf, A's Mays, JH Trader 84. There you go, baby. All 10 of you, I'm going to put into the winner's circle right now. You just won yourselves a rocket scooter boot camp. We'll be giving away some more of those later in the stream tonight. To claim your prize, guys, go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and they'll hook you up. You'll need to submit a screenshot of your YouTube ID to claim that prize. All right. Got the boot camps out of the way. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the donos, you guys. I really appreciate that. You guys are amazing. We still have 4 more from another dono that came in. So we'll do those later in the stream as well. Guys, we got to get to 400 likes. We have 9 accounts to give away tonight. Go ahead and smash that like button. We have on the docket, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 25K Alpha Futures 0 accounts. 5 of those. We've got 1, 2, 3 My Funded Futures 25K Rapid Baller, the best accounts in the business right now. The highest rated, highest ranking score on Prop Score accounts. We have 3 of those. And we have 1 Elite Trader Funding 10K Fast Track. Let's go. So we've got 9 accounts to give away. It all starts once we hit 400 likes. Let's get those likes up. All right. We need to take a pause, and we need to just take a moment to remember all of those fallen soldiers that went out to battle today and never came home. They are gone. They are not forgotten. We will learn our lesson, and we salute them right now.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
We salute you. We salute you. We salute you. All right, guys. You know what it's time for. Right now, it is time to take a payout, baby. It's time to take a payout, baby. All right, let me get this loaded back up. Where's my Lucid dashboard? There it is. We're taking a payout. I don't even know how much it is. It doesn't matter. The only reason I want to take a payout on this is because I need to be able to take both of these accounts live. I have to take a payout on a live account before it can be moved live. So if I don't take a payout on this one and then I take a payout on this one tomorrow, this one wouldn't get moved live. So I don't even know what it is. I'm eligible for $659 payout. I'm taking it. I'm taking the max. It's a little baby payout, but it's still a payout nonetheless. And this is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. Payout requested $659. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's our fourth payout of the month. Tomorrow, hopefully, will be our fifth payout of the month. That puts us up over $4,000 in payouts for the month of May. I usually average between 5 and 7K on payouts. That's what I've been averaging. I've had really good months, like last month in April, we did almost 13,000 in April on Lucid. And we're already up over 4K now on this, and we still have a couple weeks to go. So, all right. I am going to go for the live accounts. That's what I'm doing. All right, let me check my bank account. I forgot. Let me see how fast. Lucid is so fast. I'm going to check it and see if it's there yet. It doesn't look like it's there yet. Nope. Not there yet. So this is why we do what we do here, guys. This is why this is now a very normal process for me. And I don't want to make it sound nonchalant, but this is what consistency brings you. This is what discipline and consistency brings you. These are all 25K accounts. These are the babiest, the smallest of accounts. These are not the big 150K accounts. These are not your big, huge max payouts. These are just 25K accounts that are consistently over and over and over taking base hits all the way up to payouts multiple times a month. All right, let's check it again. Nothing there yet. But that's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. Let me go to my account details here. This is, again, here's this account for 5 payouts. Starting on April 17th. It actually started like around April 14th because I had to pass the evaluation. Had one big day to start it, no consistency, so it's totally fine. And then I just baby stepped my way all the way through, and here we are in May now. That's 10, 15, 20, what is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, almost 25 straight days of green. Almost 25 straight days of green right there. That's what it looks like. See, look at all that. Look at the green. Look at the green on the board, baby. That's how you just milk an account. That's how you milk an account. All right, payouts. Let's try it one more time. See what happens. Nothing yet. Man, the last 2 Lucid payouts have taken like 3 to 4 minutes to come in. You can do this, guys. You can do this. If I can do this, you can do this. I am not a full-time day trader. I have a 9-to-5 job. This is very, doable. This is not miraculous. There is no I didn't do anything special. I didn't do anything crazy. There's not this isn't some magic trick. This isn't obviously not photoshopped. It's just showing up every single day, having a plan, executing your plan, and consistently over and over and over and over and over just getting base hits. This is from SimFunded. I'm not live yet. I'm waiting if I can make $94 right here. I need $100 today. If I can make $94 more, this account tomorrow on the show, we will take a fifth payout of $1,000 on this account, and then they will move both of my accounts to live. Right now, these are just Sim funded. Oh, man. How much would you say you spend a month on accounts? So my monthly budget is about $1,000 right now. And it's actually probably a little bit more than $1,000 because of the payouts that I had in April. But I typically try to stay around $1,000 a month to buy my accounts. That's my monthly budget. Somebody was asking in there. And I don't get any free accounts, by the way, guys. Like that, when Matt offered me the job, I was like, hey, I don't like, how does that work? He goes, man, you got to be, he goes, I'm not going to give you anything except a show to stream on. And I'm going to pay you for your time while you're streaming. That's what you get. I will pay you for your time while you're streaming. And but you got to buy your own accounts. I'm not going to give you any accounts. If you can't afford it, I need to know right now. And I'm like, I'm in, baby. So I have not been given any account by Matt or PropScore to trade with at all. Zero. I have bought all of my accounts. We give all of our accounts to you guys. We give every one of our accounts to you guys. If we get an account, it goes straight into the giveaway pile. So I'm happy buying my accounts. Like Matt buys his accounts. Neon buys his accounts. I'm sure there are streamers out there that the reason they don't do giveaways is because they just take all the giveaways for themselves so they don't have to buy anything. I buy every single one of these accounts. I bought the alpha account. I bought this alpha account right here that we're trading with. This is my alpha account. I have two right here. So no one gives me nothing. I work for my money, I spend my money, and I make my own money. Where did my limit order go? You see, this is what I'm talking about. Where did my limit order go on this account? I did not take it off. All I did was move screens, and I don't have a limit order here. Now, the question is there a limit order here that I just can't see? Or did they actually delete it? Do you have to pass evals? Yeah, every time you buy an account, you have to pass the eval. Dremuck, any live account that has taken a payout will get moved to live. I bought the 50K premium. I bought the premium is like the flex account that I love. So it's 50% to pass the evaluation. And then it is no daily loss limit, no consistency on the funded side. You can take a $3,000 payout every 5 days. You have to trade for 5 days, and a trading day is considered a trading day with $200 of profit. So, but y'all saw me put that limit order, right? No, Kevin, not the stop. I went back and I redid it, and I put a limit order up here. I put a limit order up here, and now it's not there. And so now I'm like, if I put another limit order there, is it going to trigger me in? Is it going to trigger me in long or short double? Yeah, I did see that. I saw that they posted that. So, so they do offer, Alpha Futures does offer Trade of 8, and you can trade on Trade of 8. I wanted to check out their the Alpha Trader thing. I just wanted to see what it was like because it was built on the TradingView kind of, white glove TradingView platform experience. So far it's a little buggy, not super smooth. It's putting limit order, or I had limit orders in there and now it's gone. Oh. So there we go. It's just, this is Alpha Trader. This isn't TradingView. This is the Alpha Trader platform from Alpha Futures. I'm trading a 50K premium account. They're having a sale right now, 50% off till tomorrow on all their accounts. Use code SCORE at checkout to get the best deal available. If you see the pinned message, man, there are so many great... it's hard to pick where I want to spend my money right now because all of the great... I don't need to reset my TradingView, George. This is not TradingView. This is a different platform. So there are so many great deals. You've got MyFunded Futures has 40% off the 25K rapid accounts. You can get 3 purchases at 40% off, which is fantastic deal. It's the best, highest rated account on PropScore. Then you've got TPT, 50% off all accounts through the end of this week. So take advantage of that because TPT and their daily payouts, 10K payouts, it's fantastic. And then you've got... what else you've got? You've got Next Gen, 80% off all EVALs, plus I think 90% off resets are still happening right now. Then you've got, of course, Alpha has 50% off all day on all their accounts until the end of the day tomorrow. You've got Funded Seat, 60% off. I mean, there are so many banger sales going on right now. It's absolutely mind-blowing. Lucid, yeah, don't forget about Lucid, 50% off Lucid. For your first 2 uses on Lucid, 50% off those. Like that, there's just so much. I'm not buying any more Lucid accounts. I would be buying a bunch of them if I could, but because I think I'm about to go live, I don't want to buy more evaluations that are not. They're just going to sit there and it's a waste of money. They'll put them on hold. They'll ice them, and I won't be able to do anything with them. So I didn't buy any more Lucid accounts. I did use the MyFunded Futures sale on the Rapids. Unfortunately, I killed all of those last night. I blew up 2 of them last night and blew up my 3rd one this morning. So then we've got, and then I picked up two of the 50K accounts here on the 50K premium accounts from Alpha Futures. The Alpha Advanced looks really cool. It's got the $15,000 payout cap on the Alpha Advanced. It's the highest individual. Well, it's not necessarily the highest. MyFunded Futures Pro accounts. On MyFunded Futures Pro account, you can take 100K payout on it. But it's probably gonna take you a while to build that up. Whereas Alpha Futures lets you take out 15K, I think every 3 days or every 5 days. I can't remember. So, I'm just wondering if I put another sell limit. It says order placed successfully. I don't see another order up there, so I'm just going to assume that. I'm just going to assume that's where it needs to be, and there's not another one sitting up there just out of the blue randomly. So, Tradeify, is Tradeify having any sales right now? They've got their Arena Cup going on. The Tradeify Grand Cup is going on. Are they doing any sales on top of that with Tradeify? Does anybody know? Anybody from our Tradeify prop score team in here? Where are we on our likes, by the way? 168 likes. We got a lot of likes. Hold on, guys. I need to send a message off real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. Let's go, baby. In the green. I love it. Trade's working out just great. Where were we? Tradeify has 40% off right now, so there's another Tradeify, another great sell going on. All right. Tokyo coming online in about 13 more minutes, so I would love to see it. This market is very bullish. There's no reason for us to think that this market is just going to die out. I'm going to go to TradingView and just look at there because I'm a lot more comfortable just looking at TradingView. Let's go to the daily time frame here and let's look and see what's going on from a daily perspective. Again, first time in like 7 weeks we've had any kind of like reprieve from this crazy bullish market here. We took out the previous week low. That was my coming into Sunday night. That's what I was looking for. I thought it would be Tuesday or Wednesday. It did happen on Tuesday. We took out the previous week low right here. And I said once we took out that previous week low, I would anticipate the market continuing to go higher. Wednesday, of course, all day today was extremely bullish. We have gapped down. So to fill the gap here from where we closed at that 4 o'clock hour, that's where we finished. So big gap down to fill that in. I'm anticipating us doing that. We've come down, retested Tuesday's kind of, if you want to call this a daily order block, that's fine, you can, but from ICT language. But either way, we've pulled back into it, retested that daily pivot level. This is also the weekly open right here that we retest and hit right there, the weekly open. And we're just trading right at the top of the new week opening gap right now. I'm anticipating just higher price action. I think today, Thursday, I think we take out Wednesday's high. Friday could be new all-time highs. I don't know, but I think we remain in a bullish time frame. The next scenario, if we don't take all-time highs, is we just continue. We may get close and then pull back, and we just kind of chop and base out and kind of fill in a nice little sideways consolidation box area here for a little bit. But that's exactly the way I thought this would play out. We would take out previous week low and then continue higher. So we'll see how effective it is at actually making that happen. Let's get back over here to my chart. Does your mom know you trade? Yeah, she knows I trade. All right, smash that like button, guys. We have 9 incredible accounts to give away tonight. 9 incredible accounts to give away tonight. The giveaway train begins once we hit 400 likes. Every tick higher is a nail in my heart. Should have been right, instead I just signed. Oh, I never checked my bank account. I never went back and checked and made sure I got my money. Man, it still hasn't come through. It still hasn't come through. Still pending. That's crazy, man. Lucid falling down on their game. I didn't tag them, that's why. I should have tagged them. They sent it to you? All these prop firm sales are so tempting. They are very tempting, are they? I agree. It's kind of hard to decide exactly. Look, it put my other limit order back up. Look at that. Look at that. It put my second limit order up. Oh, y'all, come on, Alpha Trader. That ain't cool. That ain't cool. I got rid of one of it. There's something buggy on all of it that's going on, man. It's definitely, it's kind of like, it's definitely, there's some kind of like server, it's messed up. So no. Alpha is good. Look, you can use the Alpha Trader platform is their own platform, but you can use Tradeovate, TradeC, Quant Tower. Like you don't have to use Alpha Trader. You can use whatever other one you want. I'm just giving it a go for an experiment. I wanted to see and give it a fair shake. Okay, the account, don't confuse the account with the platform. You can use whatever platform you want. Their accounts are fantastic. They're introducing their own platform to trade with. I'm just giving that a test live in front of so far 1,700 people tonight. So I'm kind of just taking it for a spin and kind of, I feel like I'm a little part of the beta boy process. Like there's still some bugs they haven't really ironed out exactly. So the platform is a brand new release for Alpha Trader. The actual accounts, this is a UK based firm, by the way. The actual accounts are banger accounts. Like if you go look at the Alpha Futures account, this is the account that I have right here. This account right here, Alpha Futures Premium Plan 50K, you can get it for $40. $40. It's an 8.0 score, $3,000 payout every 5 days, 90% profit split. The reviews on Alpha are fantastic. $2,000 max, $3,000 profit target, 50% consistency on EVAL. No consistency, no daily loss limit. On the funded side, take a payout every 5 days. Great account. Like it's a banger account. $40 for a 50K account. Now I think the no activation is $80. So if you don't want to pay an activation fee on the 50K, you can choose that and pay $80 instead of $40. But $80 all in for a 50K account, $80 for a 50K account. That's usually like a 25K price point. So still a banger deal, either whichever one you want to go with. All right. So Alpha is absolutely phenomenal. These accounts are banger accounts. I love the flex style accounts like this where there's no DLL, no consistency on funded. I figured out kind of how I operate and live and work within that system, and it's worked out really, really well with me. You don't have to use their platform. You can use Tradeovate, Quant Tower, Deep Charts, Wealth Charts, TradeC. If you're the 6K profit target is only if you want to take a max 3K payout. You can take 50% of your profits just like Lucid, just like My Funded Futures, just like Tradeify, their Flex account, their select accounts. Every Funded Next, you can take 50% of your profits after 5 days of trading. The max is 3K profits. So if you're going to take a max payout in 5 days, you have to make $6,000. But you don't have to. You can take, like, if you make $2,000, you can take half of it out after 5 days of trading. So it's exactly the same as all the other accounts. It's just their version of it. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Now it just made me log back in. Freaking A, man. Not a fan so far. I don't know if they're watching or not, but this is not a great first rollout. This reminds me, have you seen those videos? And now is price even moving? Is price moving? Price is moving over here on this, but it's not moving over. See, this is my Tradeivate DOM. Price isn't even moving. What is happening? What's happening? I can't get off the platform. It's the only platform they allow you to trade with once you sign up with it. Once you sign up with that platform, okay, now it's moving again. Once you sign up with whatever platform you're using, like you have to pick your platform when you check out. You can swap? Okay, well, maybe after tonight I'm going to swap until they get these bugs worked out. I may swap until we get some of these bugs worked out because that is not ideal for me right now. Like, that's not cool. I may message them. I may message them after the, I may message them tomorrow until they get some of these bugs worked out. What I was saying was, have you guys seen the videos of, you know, like when Tesla was doing like the Optimus robot premieres, and you know, they would bring out their robots and do demonstrations, and then other companies were trying to like compete with them at the same time and show you how good their robots were. And they would get out there and their robot would be like all janky and then hit a step and fall over on a step and just lay there and couldn't get up. Kind of reminds me, this rollout kind of reminds me of like the competitor robot companies that their robots aren't quite ready yet, but they're there. They kind of work, but they're not like really working. No, this is a browser. It's a web app, guys. Look, it's literally, this is just a web app. It's futures.alphatrader.com. It's just a web app. That's it. I still like higher prices here. We're about to roll over into the Tokyo hour. Tokyo's coming online. Asia session's firing up here. Let's see if we can get a push up back towards the Globex Open. Chat loves judging. Oh, chat is super judgy. Chat is the judgiest of all communities. Every chat. Chat is so aggressive on their judgments. Other data feeds went down, so it wasn't just Alpha Trader. My Tradeivate was still working over here. It was flying around just like you see it, just like it's supposed to. Papa Les is short a boatload. We're fighting each other right here, Papa Les. I hope you're wrong. Owen Flashy says, are you a good guy trying to act bad or a bad guy trying to act good? I'm not sure what that question means. We can both be right. It just depends on who wants to hold the bag longer. I am putting at risk the profits that I've made so far on this account, $550. That's what I'm risking on this trade. I don't have a stop. I'll just kill it when it gets down here, or I'll just I'll add more into it. I don't know. I've got 2 of these 50Ks. It's good to know. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you for letting me know I can switch platforms. Woo! This has been quite the experience so far. Not been the smoothest of experiences. But then again, I mean, honestly, when you're learning a brand new platform, there is gonna be a learning curve. Like, you can't just jump into a platform you've never used before and go, oh, even though it looks like TradingView, it's not going to be exactly like that. So you're gonna have to figure out how it works. I don't like this thing. And it always just defaults to like right here on top of things that I want. So I've done that as well, but then the next time it comes in, it'll just randomly come in. I did that a little bit ago, and then anytime I moved my mouse like off the screen and came back, it would just suddenly like follow my mouse back onto the screen. But then if I want to use it, how do I get it back? Now that it's off the chart and gone, how do I get it back? Like, where is the button that says retrieve? Why do you still work? Because I don't make enough from trading consistently to provide a secure, stable living for my wife and my family right now. So I need to have, I have a number in my head. I need a number of how many months worth of expenses do I need to have as a cushion so that if I hit a losing streak, I'm going to be okay. And it's a pretty high number month for me. Like, it's not like 3 months. It's not 6 months. I need like minimum 9 months to a year, bare minimum. And probably I would feel better if it was more than that. So until I have that in an account that I can trade, plus some savings along the side of it, I'm going to keep working the 9 to 5 and keep doing what I'm doing. So I think I'm working towards that. We're making progress towards that, but it's not there yet. So you can't just go in and make $10,000 on a payout on 1 month in April and be like, see ya, take this job and shove it, boss. Like, that would be the dumbest thing in the world to do. I've got good benefits with my job. I have a good salary with my job. And now when I add that, plus what I'm making from trading and this side hustle of streaming, all of that combined will help me get there at some point. So, I definitely, yeah. Vocational ministry is tough. It's hard. I've done it for 30 years. I've been at this position I've been at for 20 years. And there's a lot of things that I absolutely love about it. But that is not the only way for me to help people. You know what I mean? Like, that's like, there's plenty of ways to serve and Like this, to me, this is a great example. I probably have just as much impact on people's lives here, helping them learn how to trade and build up their lives and find some financial stability and chase their dreams. It's just as much of me doing this, quote unquote, ministering to you guys. I'm show up here every single night, and we have 8,000 to 10,000 people every single night that show up that I get to hang out with, talk, encourage, motivate, inspire. And that fills my soul and that fills my bucket. Music, I love. Music is always going to be a part of my life, but doing it the way that I'm doing it now, I'm definitely, if I have a chance to step away from that, then I'm going to, yeah. Well, we're just barcoding here. You changed my game. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's good to hear. Oh, Papa Les, that's very kind of you. Thanks, man. Do I trade on my phone at lunch? So it just depends when I'm at work. I typically have Rocket Scooter up on my computer, and I'll have my DOM up on my phone on Tradeovate, and I'll just execute orders from my phone, but I'm watching Rocket Scooter platform while I'm doing it. Trading is a lonely game. This type of community is immensely helpful. I agree, Cizo. I 100% agree with you, bud. Hey, Melon, thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Appreciate you coming back. You can go tuck yourself, and we'll see you tomorrow. USMC says you're hands down my favorite streamer. Really, man? Thank you. I appreciate that. I honestly look forward to logging in every night to watch, learn, and trade. Thanks, man. That really means a lot to me. Thank you for saying that. Oh, this type of work can be easier. You've been in bowels of church organization. It can be tough. Oh yeah, for sure. Like any job, just because you work at a church doesn't mean that it's a great work environment. I actually love the organization, the church that I'm with. The health of it is very healthy. Like the people that I work with, I enjoy being around them. It's really nothing about that. There are some nightmare stories. I have friends that have been working for churches that have absolutely nightmare stories. Just because you work at a church does not mean it's a good environment. So, Trader says, love your streams. They're super realistic. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Hope the boss ain't watching. My boss is not a trader. Never will be. I don't have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about that. Motherload says, I've been watching you guys for a couple of weeks. There's nothing like your platform and all your channels. Thanks, man. I agree. Our community is kind of, it's a unicorn of trading communities, and the platform itself is absolutely fantastic. The trading strategy, the levels are off the charts. This yellow margin buffer limit here, supporting, of course, right on top of Dan's daily pivot level. My DDP on the chart for the first time tonight. I don't even know what that means, but I like Dan, and I put it on there. Do you ever sing the tuck-in song to the congregation? Yeah, for the benediction every week. Night shift, clocking out. Could you imagine? In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Clocking out. You all are tucked. Go tuck yourselves. We'll see you next Sunday. Oh my God, that would be freaking hilarious. Oh, that would be so freaking awesome. Remix it without the lyrics and play it when people leave after the service. Yeah, we could do that. Talk about the boot camp. Yeah, the boot camp is a 20-day trading education course. On the way out, go tuck yourself. Dang, that would be so good. The boot camp is a 20-day trading education course. It's the very thing that kind of turned my trading around from being just a break-even trader to being consistently profitable and having payouts like you saw on my Lucid page just a minute ago. It covers all of the fundamentals of trading, from position sizing, trend identification, stop-loss placement, entry, trade management. It's going to go over when to sit out, market avoidance techniques. And then it takes a deep dive into the Rocket Scooter platform, which it's just an absolutely incredible platform that creates high volume pivots that you can trade around every single day, with a ton of extra confluence indicators to tell you the strength of those high volume pivots and where and how you should trade them when it gets there. And on top of that, just the trading community itself is unmatched. It's just one of the best trading communities I've ever been a part of, and I've been a part of a bunch of them. It's $20. It's $1 a day. It's worth 100 times that. The live boot camp is going on right now. We just started our second week of it, but it's fine. If you can't make the live boot camp, totally cool. You can go back and watch the previous videos. It's just exactly fine. It's the same material that you get in the live boot camp. The live boot camp, you do get to interact with Matt. He watches those videos with you and pushes pause occasionally and talks you through things, talks to you about current market conditions, kind of gives you his vibe before we get into the Asia session of what he kind of thinks is going to be going on. So you can join the boot camp. We're going to be giving away 4 of them later on in the show. Or you can go, there's a link in the description of this video that you can go and purchase the boot camp. If you want to just go ahead and buy the $20 boot camp, you can go ahead and do that. There is a link in the description of this video. So you made a drill rap banger. Nice. I'll go listen to it in a little bit. Mark Tom Frank asks, Brad, what are my thoughts on gold? Mark, I am so glad you asked me that question. My thoughts on gold are this. It is expensive. It's shiny. It's heavy. And my wife loves to wear it on her body. Those are my thoughts on gold. Come on, we just need a little push up here. Take out that previous high. Head back up towards the Globex Open here. Let's lock it in. Come on, baby. Give me a push. You can buy it at Costco. I need to add you can buy it at Costco. That's a great DJ Crime. Thank you. That's going in the bit from now on. You can buy it at Costco. Yes. Thank you for that. Long gold. Yep. Long gold confirmed. Full port. You just got a friend request from a store called Night Shift? A store? Is it? Did you mean to write Discord? I don't have any. No, there's not. The only Night Shift thing I have is the stream. Like, I don't have anything else Night Shift. A store. That's crazy. There's a store called Night Shift. Interesting. Oh, hold on. All right. Sorry, I thought I was missing something. Your daughter asked you to play you versus you today when... No way, dude. No, she didn't. Don't... That ain't right. You need a new song for when people ask you about trading gold? Maybe we do. I'll write one. What's up, Zay? How you doing, man? Toasty says, what does the Alpha dashboard look like? Is it modern or old looking like Gen X? It is more modern than Gen X, than next gen. I love that you said Gen X. It's more modern than Gen X. It is not... I just looked at it earlier today, and it's just... let me see. It has a lot of the same features from... It has a lot of the same features you're going to see on more modern dashboards. So you can see your you know, your current profit. You can see your consistency in progress. You know, it has all of that same kind of stuff. So that's what it looks like. Push it, push it, push it. Let's go. Tokyo Ticks is a great song. I love Tokyo Ticks. Stores never send me friend requests. Farina, you just maybe you're not a good shopper. I have 4 kids. Yeah, I have 4 children. 2 of them are married. I have 2 grandkids. Just got into stream. I swear you said something else. What did you think I said? Murder hornets? What is that? Yeah, there's the trade that you see on the screen is my active trade right now. Long 5 micros, MNQ. I'm a grandpa. That's right, man. I got a grandson and a granddaughter. Tick speed does feel a little bit faster overall. How old am I? I just turned 51 a week ago. A week ago today, 1 week. I'm 51 in 1 week today, in fact. Last Wednesday, we had our birthday bonanza show where we gave out 31 accounts. We gave out 51 accounts last week. I look good for a grandpa. Are you flirting with me? Brad, when you request a payout from Lucid, is it a wire or rerouted to your account with it's a wire transfer? And that reminds me, I need to go check and see if I got it. Hey, we got paid, baby. That's what I'm talking about. So after my profit split, almost $600. Finally came in. That's the longest it's ever taken. I mean, it's not chump change. It's not. I'm not going to retire on it, but it's also $600 in my pocket. Wow! Look at that sell-off. So close to my profit target, and we just get a red FU candle out of nowhere. What is that about? What is that about? You look too young. You look too young for a grandpa. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Lady Darb and I got married. She was 20. I was 21. We got married very young. That's an incredible story that I'll tell you. If you go back to one of the very first shows that we started in February, I told our story on the stream one night. It's kind of long. It's really cool. All the details that go into it are absolutely amazing. It's too long to tell now on the stream because there's too much other stuff that we got to get through and go on. But we met. It was truly love at first sight. I asked her to marry me 2 weeks after we met. She said yes. We got married 6 months after that. And we've been married. This year in December will be 30 years of marriage. But when we got married, we knew we wanted to have like 3 or 4 kids. And we knew that we wanted them all to be kind of close together. Within like 18 months to 2 years apart, we wanted them to kind of be tight, close together. And our plan was originally to wait for 3 or 4 years before we started having kids. And then 9 months after we got married, she got pregnant with our first. And so then we were like, well, I guess we're just going to start a family and we're going to go for it right now. So we started very young. We had all 4 kids before I turned, 29, 30 years old, something like 20. I was like 28 or 29 by the time we had our 4th. We've been empty nesters now for 3 years. All of our kids are out of the house. Two of them, like I said, are married. They've finished school. Three of them have finished school. One of them never went to school. He just went and got a job and started working, and he's still working, doing great. So yeah, I mean that's kind of a little very quick short family synopsis for you. What's up, Brel? How you? I mind you of the Imagine Dragons singer. He's a cool dude. I'll take that. I guess that's a compliment. Do I teach them about Rocket Scooter? None of them have really any desire or have shown any interest to be a trader. And let me tell you why I think that is. I think it's because they've seen how hard it is and how long it's taken me to get to where I'm at. I honestly think that when your family watches you struggle and fight through all of the things you have to fight to become a profitable trader, they look at that and they're like, oh my God, if it's taking my dad this long to do that, why would I want to go through that same process again? Now that they see it, they're like super proud of me. They support me. They love it. Right. But I think some of their hesitation to want to jump into it is they've seen me struggle for years to get to where I'm at right now. And they, also they all have their own lives. They all have their own interests. They're doing their own things. And I love them for that. So yeah, I mean, I think you're either gonna be a trader because you want to be a trader and you're in it for the long haul and you're the ups and the downs and you know that it's a long journey, it's a hard journey. You also know that the payout on the other side is worth fighting for. And that's why people go for it. They do it for years and years and years before they're profitable. I probably in the last year have made back. I never went back and kept track of how much I've actually spent in my trading journey since 2000 and late 2017, 2018 is when I started trading Forex. I've never really gone back and kind of looked and added up all that. Like I wasn't really keeping track of my spend back then. But I know it's in the multiple, it's in the thousands and thousands of dollars over 9 years between buying courses, paying for subscriptions to Discord servers and communities and mentorships, let alone your EVAL purchases over and over and over, blowing them up before you ever get to your payouts. So all of that to say, I think in this last year, after taking Rocket Scooter since July of last year, I bet I'm probably break even or profitable overall. Like in 10 months of profits have probably made back everything that I spent in that last 9 years to get to where I'm at. Duck race tonight? I don't know. Maybe.
Rocket scooters parked in the gate. Price type south to the bear zone grade. I'm making lips, can't hesitate. Got below me, balls on above.
Duck race is the Discord only special. I'm waiting for Farina to code me out a new rocket scooter race for giveaways. So it would be rocket scooters, maybe even like little trading astronauts on the rocket scooters, and they blast off, and it's a race through space to the moon, and then the winner lands on the moon and plants their flag, and it has their name on it. That would be baller. You know what I mean? Like it's a race to the moon through the stars. They leave Earth, all 525 of you that enter the giveaway, and all the scooters are racing through, and then the winner lands on the moon, Animation comes down, the rocket scooter lands, plants the flag. Don't change what you want now. Oh my gosh, sorry, man. Yeah, the pinky. I know. It's bad. It's a horrible habit. Your expectations are too high. I'll take whatever you can give. Even if it's just like the duck race, if it's as simple as that, but it's just rocket scooters in space going to the moon, that would be fine too. I like my wheel of names. You're going to have to ask Matt. It's not a long story, but it has to do with when they were starting the company and they got into this argument with the data provider, and it was just something that came out of Matt's mouth about I can just build my own rocket scooter and you know, like I'll just strap it on. Basically he was saying I'll just build it as I go. I can do this myself. But he tells the story. He's got all the details. I don't know it like he does. So ask him on his stream. Well, Papa Les, you're winning the arm wrestling contest right now, bud. You're developing a Plinko game? That would be kind of cool. The payouts, the wins. That might be kind of cool too. Guys, we're almost to 400 likes. We're an hour and a half into the show and we haven't gotten to 400 likes yet. That's not cool. Trenches in the fire. Plinko is an old. There's a TV show. What's it called? Price is Right. Basically, you stand up at the top of a board, like a really tall board, and there's like little pegs on the board all the way down, and you all the way across and all the way down. Sometimes they're randomly placed. Sometimes they're just in like rows, not rows, but like, you know, they're just kind of on the board. There's a bunch of like random pegs. And then you drop like a little hockey puck looking thing down and it bounces on all the rods all the way down. And then it lands in a bucket at the bottom of a board. And depending on what bucket it lands in, wins different prizes. So... Were you trolling me? Hey, questionality. Green on the night. That's fantastic to hear. Thank you so much for stopping by, supporting the show. You can go tuck yourself, and we'll see you tomorrow night, all right? Thank you for being here. What's up, Lucky Mom? Bored with pegs? Got you. I thought you were trolling me, like you were just making fun of me for explaining it. Welcome in, everybody, to the Night Shift Show. My name is Brad. If you're just joining us here, we are in a trade. We're trying out the Alpha Trader, brand new. This is Alpha Futures, proprietary platform that they're using. You do not have to use the Alpha Trader platform. You can use Tradeovate. You can use all of your regular normal platforms that most prop firms offer. But they just launched it today, and I just kind of wanted to take it for a spin. So I have loaded up 2 of their 50K premium evals that I bought because people were giving me crap saying that we just get our accounts for free. I do not. I buy every account. I buy every single account that I trade. Matt does not give me any free accounts to trade with. It's part of the deal. So I loaded up 250Ks. There's a sale going on right now with Alpha. You can get 50% off until tomorrow, all their accounts. So you can get this 50K, $40. If you pass, there is an activation fee, or you can get the no activation model, and it's only $80 with 50% off when you use code SCORE. So if you want to try it out too, you can. These are great accounts. No daily loss limit, no consistency once you're funded. And you can take a payout of $3,000 every 5 days. Papa Les, what's up, baby? Thank you for another $10 dono. Christopher Huffman was all green for me today across 4 accounts, 1 PA, 3 evals. Was fantastic. That's nice, man. What's up, Em? How you doing? Yeah, so it looks very much like TradingView. But it's called Alpha Trader. You can see their little emblem up here in the corner. It operates and functions pretty much just like TradingView. There's some things that I wish were different, and I'll probably let their support know about it, and maybe they'll adapt it. I don't know. You're flat now, Papa Les? I don't know if that makes me feel good or worse. Hello, Sir Darb Oyerish. Hope you're having a great day so far. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm having a fantastic day. Are you ever going to do a P&L for accounts spent versus payouts? Yeah, so I give an update on that. So at the end of every month, like last month, my spend on the Lucid accounts for April was $4,700, and my payouts were $13,750. So my buy-in for the month of April was $4,000 something, and $1,000 of that was basically my money, because I have about $1,000 of my own personal spend that I set aside each month for prop accounts. The other $3,700 was from payouts that I was getting from Lucid to rebuy more accounts. Kyle, I haven't really played with it that much. I think it's really an interesting concept. I was going back over today and just kind of looking at how it played out. And, you know, so what this is, guys, this little indicator that you see on the screen is one of our community members came up with this idea. Part of the Rocket Scooter platform is built around what's called a risk interval. And one risk interval on Rocket Scooter is, why is my mind blanking right now? Market that I'm on right now, micro NQ, MNQ. So it's a VWAP, 40, yeah, 40 and 10. That's right. All right. Okay, so 40 and 10. So it's built off of this idea that the risk interval is set from the day. So the DD band interval, the risk interval is set from that. So it's for instance, it changes every day, but 249 is the risk interval for the day. So as VWAP is moving, half of a risk interval is that first band to the top and the bottom, and then the other half is the second half of that risk interval. And you can see as price is approaching half a risk interval, how it responds, and then if it breaks through, how it responds as support, and then how it responds as resistance at the top of a risk interval, back down to half of a risk interval, and so on. So it's really interesting to me how it's playing out. The risk interval is the distance that price will move before it usually pauses or reverses. Is about the distance that institutions use for. Yeah, that's what I mean. What did I say? The risk interval for MNQ that's how we build the DD bands, right? So the DD bands for tonight are set where they are, and they're one risk interval down from the close price. But the VWAP is just where this indicator that you see moving is built around the VWAP. So it's a risk interval from the VWAP itself. So as the volume weighted price changes throughout the session, these bands move, and as the volatility moves with it, you can see how price responds to those levels. It's really an interesting concept, and you can see that it played out nicely as to find the top of the day both times. And then you can see it as it came back down to half of that risk interval, exactly where it found support in there too. So I'm going to need to forward test it a little bit and see, how it actually plays out and what really works with it. But it's a very interesting concept. I like how it incorporates risk interval idea into as the session moves with price. So all right, one more like, guys. We're at 399. 399, and we can start. We have 9 accounts to give away tonight, guys. We're almost an hour and a half in, and we haven't given away one account because I guess no one here wants free stuff. All right, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. 426. 426. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. Love y'all. All right. First giveaway of the night is going to be an ETF 10K fast track into the day drawdown. Elite Trader Funding 10K fast track. That's our first giveaway of the night. What do you think our first keyword should be? And I can't do the Varus on here. It won't let me do it's not part of the Trading View indicator family. So, Dole Market, that's it. CISO, I saw it right off the rip. Dole Market, DULL Market. Dole Market it is. Type it in. Let's go listen to Kyle's new song while we're typing that in. Song submission channel. Let me get to it. Tape Run Riot. Here we go. This is Kyle's new drill rap song.
Yeah. Open the terminal, red on my screen. I don't blink twice when the candles lean. Coffee gone cold by the keyboard glow. I watch that spread like a hook on a post. Bid get slapped and not off for runs. I cut that drag when a minute turns. 10 tabs open, one mind locked in. Read that tape like a boy from the pits. Oh, breathe. Then I pull the trigger. Fast hands, cold, still moving quick for the winner. Take run right, take run right. I buy that fear, then I sell that quiet. Take run right, take run right, take run right, take run right. I buy that fear, then I sell that quiet, sell that quiet. Take run right, take run right, take run right, take run right. I've seen us talk to the smoke in the flash, seen brave men fall when I break out crack. I keep my snow where the hurt can't stick. If it slips too far, then I'm out that quick. Losing the feed and the crowd gets loud. I fade that hype when it pulls me out. No lucky charms just to test the nerve. One clean setup and I take my curve. Hold, breathe, then I pull the trigger. Fast hands, cold, still moving quick for the winner. Take run right, take run right. I buy that fear, then I sell that quiet. Take run right, take run right, take run right. sell that quiet, sell that quiet. When the bell goes wild and the room gets mean, I stay 10 toes.
I know.
Screen.
When I switched, I haven't figured out how to switch when I switch, so it goes to its own. So they're right for NQ, but they're wrong for ES, and I haven't figured out how to change it. Yeah, I just use one chart. I don't like having multiple charts up at the same time. Too much to look at. I like the jam, man. I like the jam. There's another one in here from Melon called Buy the Dip. A nice, calm, dull market. We've had some very interesting Asian sessions recently. Very interesting Asian sessions recently. Just barcoding here. Nice little 50-point range, just a scalper's dream right here. Oh, Papa Les just went long in queue. I think I should close. Maybe I should close mine out. I'm just kidding. Just passed your eval. Let's go, baby. Good job. Congrats. Congrats. He said, "Fight me." All right, we're gonna use this. We're gonna spin the wheel tonight. We're not using the Doug race. I'm gonna give you 45 more seconds. ETF. This is a elite trader funding 10K fast track account. It's a free account.
Baby, it's easy. Then the red candles kept breathing my name. Every little loss had a little excuse, and every little win just fed the game. Not financial advice.
Not financial advice. Did you hear that line?
He sounds so divine.
Oh.
And you pay
Babe?
every time.
Huh? Have I talked about you? I talk about you all the time. I told everybody how we met and got married, and we'll be married 30 years, and we have 4 kids and 2 grandkids. And
Today?
yeah, somebody was asking how many kids we had. So, how was your class? Was it hard? Yeah, that's why I don't go. Come say hi to everybody while I eat. Here, you're gonna do a giveaway.
No,
Yeah, you are.
I hate when you do this.
Sit down.
I hate when you do this.
Sit. Sit.
I'm literally fresh out of class.
It's fantastic. All right, here's what you're gonna do. All right, chat, you're done in 10 seconds. Tell them they're done in 10 seconds.
You're done in 10 seconds.
No more entries. 7.
No more entries.
6.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Say no more entries.
No more entries. Stop typing. I hear you say that all the time, and you sound so mean.
Because they won't stop. Look,
You're
they
like,
won't stop.
"Stop
Look, they're
typing."
still typing. Stop it.
Okay, but some of them are just catching up,
All right.
right?
Yeah, all right. So we're shuffling. So tell them we're shuffling it. Say we're shuffling.
Oh, you're shuffling. We're shuffling. We're
All right.
shuffling.
You're spinning the wheel.
Spinning the wheel.
ETF,
ETF.
10K.
10K. Here goes. That's all they get? It's so little.
That's what she said.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of words and letters.
You gotta say it.
Malkazar
Say it.
Malkazar Falcon. 2854. Where you at? Type something so we know you're here. Rigged every time. Rigged every time.
Did he say something?
Not yet. Oh, yeah, he did. Right here.
All right. But congratulations.
Congratulations.
You just won.
You just won. What'd you win?
ETF 10K.
ETF 10K. Way to go.
You got to tell him how to claim his prize. I know you've heard me say this.
I really don't know. Talk to Farina. That's what I know. Right?
No.
Nope.
Go to the Prop Square Discord.
He said dry rice drops.
I have Spanish rice tonight. It's so good.
Y'all gave us so much shit about his dry rice yesterday. Listen.
Dan saved the day with his peel apart the bacon wrap.
I know. I both loved and hated Dan last night.
All right. Tell him how to claim the prize.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Go to the Prop Score Discord.
Go to the Prop Score Discord.
You can find a link in the description below.
Find the link in the description below.
Go to the Claim Your Win channel.
Go to the Claim Your Win channel.
And they'll hook you up.
And they will hook you up.
See?
Congratulations.
All right. So now you have to hit. I'm going to copy that. We got to put them in the winner circle. Type ETF.
Me?
Yeah, type ETF 10K.
Like the actual
10K. Hit Command V. There you go. All right, good job. Let's get this off of here. All right, tell them they got to get to 500 likes to do another giveaway.
Guys, why are we not up to 500 likes? You gotta get them up so we can do another giveaway. We're going forward. You do not want me doing this. Have you noticed any missing Uncrustables? Ew, you talked about Uncrustables?
Yeah, we were talking about using Uncrustables to shove down my pants when it gets hot in here to keep cool. It gets so hot in here. And somebody gave me the idea, my cock small gave me the idea of shoving Uncrustables in my drawers for the show to keep cool. And then Kyle said they should be called Unmuskables.
Oh. This is getting worse. It's worse as we go. Poor Lady Darb.
Oh, she's used to it. She raised me and 2 boys.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I did not raise you.
I mean, we had fun.
We did. Wino duck race? What's that? Oh,
The duck
thing.
race from last
yeah.
night.
They didn't like it? Y'all don't like that? You don't like the duck race?
It's a Discord thing.
Oh.
Dude, the cold Uncrustable, the frozen Uncrustables are so good. When you take them right out and you gotta warm them up for like 5 seconds because it's like biting an ice cube. But when they're really cold, they are so good.
We literally raised our children on those things. I was making 4 lunches at one time for a very long time.
Who made the best lunches?
Me.
No.
You ask any of our children.
Who made the best lunches?
They knew when I made their lunches. You know why?
Because they suck.
No. Because I was like, I would cut their little sandwiches into like stars or a heart. I would cut up their fruit. They had fruit in their lunches. Not just like, Cheetos, Uncrustables, 400. Whatever. It just was crap. You just gave them crap.
I gave them the best food ever. They would get like 2 Little Debbies. They would get 2 chips.
No. Yeah,
That's
2 of everything. That's how they knew Dad made their
a
lunches.
peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
This is what they did. They sat down at that lunch table and they were like, hey, who wants to trade? Who wants to trade lunches?
Yeah, because
mine
everybody
sucks.
wanted their lunch. Everybody wanted their lunch. They could get a lot for it.
No. And then when I made their lunches, they were like, Mom made our lunch today.
Oh, this is so good. This is the kind of rice that you gotta have. Like it's got flavor to it. It's not dry.
I feel like I need to explain the rice thing.
Go ahead.
So he's on a macro. I'm doing macros for his diet, and he's lifting and stuff. And there's a formula to it. So bodybuilders, people who lift, people who work out, you literally eat. If you're trying to like do a body recomp, you all don't care about this, but anyway, this is my world. You you have to count macros and proteins and all the things, and it's a very boring menu. It's very boring. You eat the same 3 or 4 meals every day for weeks on end. So he has a carb, he has a protein, he has some fruit during the day, and just on repeat. So that's he's used to mashed potatoes and meat and mashed potatoes.
It's fantastic. There's nothing better.
But it's also not helping with the diet. So
the meat is so good. It's just
yeah.
I like my carbs.
Uh-huh. We know. All right. I feel like they were getting antsy. Yeah.
You're doing great. We're about to win.
Lady Darb, how hairy are Brad's toes? Be honest with us. What do you guys talk about in here? My gosh.
I got some hairy toes.
He does.
I'm a man.
Yeah. All right, you gotta play the Wicked Sniffer song.
All right, I know. We got to play the Wick Sniffer song. We got... We're sniffing a wick right now up here.
I don't like the way that sounds either.
Look.
Oh my god.
That's little Brad.
Okay. Did you come up with that?
No, somebody made it.
They need to be banned.
Why? It's hilarious. So, see the wicks on the candles?
I know what they are.
Right. So my TP is right here to make $500, and I'm sniffing the wick, and it didn't. That's what happens when you miss your TP, and they leave a wick behind. It means you're a wick sniffer. Now, if you get it, you're a wick tickler. So it's both the wick sniffer and the wick tickler. It's so good. I really don't want to just drink water. I'm craving something. Oh, look! We're about to win. If I win, you gotta take your shirt off. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Hey, let's go! Hey! Tickling wicks, baby. All right. Thank you for my food.
I can have a soda instead of water.
Can you bring me a Pepsi Zero? Or like go over to Sundries and get me like whatever zero drink they have, or an Alani or whatever.
You don't need an Alani.
Just something. I just need something besides water.
All right.
Say bye to Lady Darb.
I'm out.
Bye, baby. I hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go. I just needed a little good luck to come in. I just needed a little good luck. That's all. I needed my good luck baby to come in. Get this win. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. How much medicine did you take? I took a lot. I'm still. So last night I went to bed and I told y'all last night that I started getting this like little throat tickle, sore throat, cough thing going on, and it was tightening up. And I went to bed and she actually kicked me out of bed at like 2:30 in the morning because I was coughing nonstop. Like I was like half asleep, half awake, but coughing, and she was like, "Go take something." And you see how she is. That's exactly how she said it. Go take something. So at 2:30 in the morning, I went and took NyQuil, a full dose of NyQuil, and I woke up. I usually wake up every day on my own at like between 6 and 6:15 every single day. And why do I need to hit the flatten all? Flatten all? There's no active positions. You have me. So I took NyQuil and it made me stop talking, but I woke up at 8:20. She came in and she was like, "Babe, are you okay?" Because I went and got on the couch. Because she was like, she was like, "Go take something." So I left the room, took NyQuil, got on the couch, finally stopped coughing, went to bed. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Went to bed. Nice to be up 1K on this account, by the way. First day of trading, up 1K. I'll take it. Went to bed. Finally, the NyQuil kicked in at some point, and she woke me up. It was like 8:20 this morning, right before the DDP for the win. You got it. You know it. Right before the bell, 10 minutes before the bell, I was like, "Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!" So I rushed. I woke up. Like, she got me some coffee. I got to the charts and turned match stream on like literally a minute before the bell rang. And all day since then, I've just been in this fog, and I had to take some more cough medicine this afternoon because I was still coughing. If I wasn't on it right now, I'd be coughing. But it does, you know that like medicine head hangover? I feel like when I move my head, my eyes are like delayed catching up to where my head is going. And it's just, that's what I feel like right now. So it's why if I pause for a second and just kind of zone out thinking about everything, that's exactly why, is because I'm like, what's happening? Oh yeah, I'm on a stream. I need to talk. The fog is real. The medicine head fog is real. So right now my throat is still kind of scratchy. It's not like super sore, but it's definitely still scratchy. I want to clear my throat a lot, so I'm trying to drink a lot of water. The cough right now, the medicine is helping, so I'm not coughing too much, thank God. But I imagine before I go to bed, by the time the stream's over tonight, I'm probably gonna have to take some more NyQuil. So that's kind of why. Top Steps looks so sad. The next keyword is shirt off. Hey, we got to 500 likes. Let's do another giveaway. We still have 8 accounts to give away. This is going to be an Alpha Futures 25K zero account. Let's do the shirt off. Shirt off is the keyword. Shirt off. You win it. You win a trade. You take it off, baby. Type it in. While you're typing it in, let me tell you about the Alpha Futures 25K zero plan. Right here it is. It scores 8.1 on prop score. There is no consistency on the eval, so you can pass in one day. There is a daily loss limit on both the eval and the funded account. You have $1,000 max loss limit, $1,500 profit target. You can pass in one day. Once you're funded, you can take a payout of up to $1,000 every 5 days. 40% consistency, daily loss limit of $500. They score 8.1, 90% profit split. Great plan. Right now, you can pick these up for $40 with code SCORE for the next 24 hours. This sale ends tomorrow. So if you don't win one and you want to try this account out, number one, we'd love for you to try it out and then go leave a review on Prop Score so you guys can share with your other traders, and it helps other people know when they go to check out firms exactly what they could expect from their own experience. But yeah, zero plan, 25K, end of the day drawdown. Great price per time in market, great drawdown per price, very good return on investment. The simplicity is a little low at 7.9 because it does have the daily loss limit on there, but all of the other features on there are fantastic. Alpha Futures 25K zero plan. I am trading the zero plan. I mean, not the zero plan, the premium plan, which is right here. Premium plan 50K. They have both a regular, like an activation model, so you can basically lose for cheap, or you can do the same account with no activation and pay $80 with code SCORE. So you can either do activation for $40 and then pay an activation fee only if you pass, or you can do an all-in price of $80 for the one that I'm trading here tonight. I have two of these accounts that I picked up, already up $1,000 on those accounts tonight. So super, super happy about that. Banging out some green trades. This is the Alpha Trader platform, so it's from Alpha Futures. They just activated it today. You do not have to use this platform. You can use Tradeovate, NinjaTrader. Oh yes, thank you, Angel. Love you. Hey, this is not Coke Zero. This is full leaded, all 100% sugar. Dang. What did you get? No, let me see. Let me see right now what you got from the snack shop. Let me see.
I am not on a diet.
Give me what is in here. No, give me the bag. Let me see. Nerds gummy clusters. What else? Gummy bears. What else? And an Olipop cherry cola. And I got a Coca-Cola. I'm keeping the gummy clusters. You can take them. We'll have them later. We'll have them later. I can have a snack? Thank you, boss. You're a snack. All right. This one Coca-Cola has more sugar in this one bottle of Coke than I have probably had in a month. I'm not gonna drink it all, but I just need like that little like fizzy. Oh my God. It is not keto, but that's what she brought me, and she is my diet master right now. So if she says I can drink it, I can drink it. And she gave me the gummy clusters. I just got a payout. You know why? You know why she brought me this, don't you? I just got a $700 payout. That's why she brought me this. Mama's gonna want to go shopping tomorrow. Oh, these gummy clusters are so good, too. Oh, man. All right. Let's spin the wheel. Let me get all these people off. No more entries, guys. It's closed. Entries are closed. 458 names. That's it. No more entries. Stop typing. This is for a Alpha Futures 25K zero account. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these to give away. And then we still have 3 My Funded Futures Rapid accounts to give away. And we have about 2 hours to do 8 more giveaways. So I'm going to shuffle this up. Alpha Futures 25K zero account. Here we go. We're spinning it. The winner is Christy Naya. I love it. I love seeing the ladies win. That makes me happy. Christy, where are you? There she is. Congrats, Christy. Let me put you in the winner's circle here. Alpha 25K Christy Naya, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord, claim your win channel. They'll hook you up with your prize. Let's see. We've got 8 accounts to give away. We'll do one every 15 minutes. How about that? That'll get us through the end of the show. So every 15 minutes, we'll spin the wheel. We'll do a new keyword and spin the wheel every 15 minutes. You guys just hang out here. We got a bunch of accounts to give away tonight. So from now on, starting next week on my show, that pick is so good, isn't it? The Wick Sniffa Wick Tickler. It's like little Brad. It's like a little man Brad. Little short legs, little short torso, huge head. Starting next week on my show, you can only win once a week. NQF ripping here, man. I like to see it. So from now on, I'm not. The other shows can do what they want, but on my show, you can win one time a week. Starting next week. So we have one more show tomorrow night. Who will vet this? So what I think I'm going to do, Farina, is just keep it on my tab, on my giveaway tab. I'm just going to have a weekly winners list that I'll just add to it as the week goes on, and then I can just verify in the moment. Both Kyle's right. Chat will 100% verify whether they won already. People write them down. They remember them names. I'm just gonna on my giveaway tab. I'm just gonna put their name when I go to put them in the winners circle. I'm just gonna add them to a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday winners list, and then I can just delete it every week. Oh my gosh, I have not had this much sugar. Back to the Globex Open. There we go. Just tapped it. What a great bounce down here off the Dan's daily pivot level. The yellow margin buffer limit line. Right back up to Globex Open. That was a great line, Dan. What are your other Dan, do you calculate that, or is that just part of an indicator that you use at the end of the day that comes from like your volume profile? Once a week on my show, so Sunday through Thursday. My show is Sunday night through Thursday night. Right, but I know. But Dan, do you do that calculation, or is that just part of your indicator? Like, is that automatically put on there? Or do you have to run that? Those are traditional pivots. I don't have to do anything. You combine that overlay with the volume profile. I see. Well, the last couple of days, they have been lined up, interestingly enough. It's probably just coincidence, but they've been lined up right around some of the Raga Scooter levels. Like the yellow line margin buffer limit levels that we have, or the DD band. You had your I think your S1 yesterday was right at our DD band level. I don't know how coincidental those are, but Can I explain my setup and entry? Yeah. So my overall bias tonight was long. So I was bullish bias. When Asia opened and just dumped and it broke through this margin buffer limit level here, my first trade was right down here. I just bought at the bottom. Once we had a blue candle, I was expecting a pullback above the yellow margin buffer limit, and you can see that's exactly where I exited out right here. So that was my first entry. The second entry was just a retest of. This was a little confusing because I was trying to figure out how to set limit orders on this new platform. And so it kept adding and subtracting orders as I was trying to get them filled. But basically, I got in at a retest of the yellow line. And I've been sitting in it this whole time. And we exited out up here. So this was trade 1 to here. And this was trade 2 to here. And I am expecting price to continue bullish here and just do a slow melt up. So if I do get any kind of a pullback, I would consider taking another long position if we can get another down close candle. How can you draw the yellow buffer line? You can just see where it is on my chart and you can draw it at 29,175. There's another one up here at 29,625. There's others below that I haven't drawn in because this is not on the Rocket Scooter platform. But they're Rocket Scooter high volume pivot levels. There's a whole, in the boot camp, Matt goes over exactly how to identify them, how to draw them on your charts. But if you use the Rocket Scooter platform, there is a Discord channel that gives you the yellow that gives you the yellow lines and keeps them updated. You think we're going to get a dump here? I don't. I think we could have had low of the day put in right there. I don't see a reason why we need to go back and revisit these levels again. So we just came back. We came back and basically hit the weekly open and the 9:30 open-ish, tested it. Tested that in the initial 15-minute candle there, and we rejected off of it, and now we're just melting higher. So I don't think we're going to get dumpage here. I think we continue to press higher. Guys, smash that like button for me. We're going to do a giveaway in 2 more minutes. But the more likes you give, the better it is for the show. The more it helps us to get it helps the algorithm pick everything up and pump it out to get it in other people's feeds. And new people come in and hang out. And the bigger the community, the better. The more giveaways we can do. And the blessings come down. Smirnoff. Not exactly shirt off. It's close. All right, the 9:15 candle's about to close here. I don't trade candles, but I don't trade necessarily candles or counter panels. I like to trade price action. We're nowhere near a high volume pivot. Let me go look at TradingView here. Yeah, so on NQ, really we have DD band is the only high volume pivot. Our yellow margin buffer line. ES, we have ES hasn't got back up to the Globex Open here yet. It's trailing behind NQ, a little weaker, a little slower, but it does have dynamic HP. That would be the next spot that you might see some resistance at. 74.38.25 is our overnight hedge pressure limit line. If ES runs up in there and pulls back, that would be a place that you might see NQ slow down a little bit as well. Check your phone. Sorry, man. There's so much to check when you're streaming. They look bored, don't they? We have so much fun here on the Papa Les was sending me some screenshots of the Top Step stream going on for slow markets. with Dakota and Jay. All right, NQ pumping ES. Approach ES just popped its Globex open price there. New session high, heading towards hedge pressure. So we'll see what happens if this slows down ES at all. Just passed a 50K Lucid. Let's go, Chris. Congrats, man. Good job. Texting people in chat. They text me. Papa Les has my number. We talk. My wife texts me while I'm streaming. E-Mini Man says, you got a big weekend coming, I heard. Birthday celebration. Yeah, so we were, Matt and IDOC and me and Lady Darb were supposed to go out last weekend, but IDOC and Lady Darb were both sick. And now I think she gave it to me. I don't think I have it as bad as she has or had it, but I definitely have the cough that she had. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. Physically, I actually feel pretty good. I don't feel like icky or gross or sick. You know that sick feeling, that achy, sick feeling? I don't have that at all. I feel physically pretty good. It's the cough and that throat tickle thing that is kind of causing me the biggest issues right now. But yeah, I think we're supposed to go out Friday night and hang out and celebrate my birthday from last week, so it'll be fun. I love hanging out with those guys. It's a blast. He's my soulmate. Papa Les, we're soulmates. I'm already married to my soulmate. I can't have two. Mattster says, on the Lucid Flex 25K, when you hit $1,000 profit, can you take that as a payout and still have $1,000 drawdown? So the way drawdown works with payouts, Mattster, on the Flex, you can take out 50% of the profits that you've made after you've traded for 5 days of $100 profit. So you have to have 5 days of $100 profit. That's requirement number one. That's really the only requirement. Once you have that, you can take out 50% of the profits that you've made. So you can take out $250. If you take out a withdrawal, your drawdown goes from wherever it was to your starting balance. So if you've only made $500, or let's take your example. Let's say you've made $1,000 in 5 days, and you go and take out 50% of that to 500. Your what is left for your drawdown is $500. That's it. So that's why I recommend building up at least double your drawdown so that you can take out your max payout and still have your max drawdown on top of it. All right, what's MNQ doing? We're getting a little pullback here. I'm wondering if a Globex retest here would be a good potential entry. I've got some profits to play with.
Order filled.
Dadgummit. That's not where I wanted to get in. I don't like that I go to the level and set a level order where I want to get in, and I set a limit order, and it puts it up where current price action is. That's not cool. Because now that just triggered me in 25 points above where I wanted to get in at. No, I hit limit. So look, if I go here, oh, did I do market? Did I do market instead of limit? That's probably what I did. Like, I don't even want there to be that option. I want limit to be first. I can do a market order over here. New platform. New platform. It's part of learning the ropes here on the new platform. It is what it is. It's fine. Not a biggie. It's just a learning. It's the cost of doing business and learning a new platform. So it's just micros, thank God. So it's not going to be the end of the world. I'm going to look at TradingView and see. I'm going to watch ES over here and see how it's doing. Because it's coming up to HP level. And I feel like as ES is approaching HP, that's probably going to could be a turning point for NQ there. Where would I be targeting? Maybe another like 20, 30 points. I would. So if I had gotten my original entry, and it may still pull back. Maybe I'll add to it down here, but I would have been wanting. Let's see. That's 25 points to the top of that wick. That's not bad. That's not the worst thing in the world. Let's see if I can do this right this time. Limit 5. All right, hey, we're due for, guys. I was supposed to do another giveaway. I need a keyword. We're behind schedule. We're gonna have to do 2 giveaways. We'll do 2 spins on this one since we're behind schedule. I need a new keyword. Limit order. Wrong entry. I love it. Those are all good. Throat tickler. I do have a little throat tickle. Messed up platform. Scissorup. I won't use the whole word, but we'll do scissorup. And I'll spell it for you. SIZZURP. Scissorup. That's it. It is it's the Houston on brand scissorup. There's your keyword. Type it in. We're gonna spin twice on this one. We'll do 2 spins.
Scooter trap, got around. Matt just pulled up. And you already know what he's driving.
He hit 100 ticks clean, didn't sweat, didn't flinch. P&L so fat, it can't fit in an inch. Scooter charge, hitting set up tight like a Spartan. I was riding through the street in that ass, Tom Martin. Hedge pressure bounce, made the candles go vertical. Chat going wild, every bar controversial. Matt so funded, he don't need no margin. Paid in full from a single bar's wide. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Let the whole squad see where the games be started. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. All gas, no brakes, P&L never part. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. Scooter got him flying like the jets he's charged. Show me that ass, Tom Martin. If you ain't trading green, why you even lie?
he break out the zone like the flow ain't real. One tap to the box, then he close that deal. Data range tight bands rap like a harness. One push in the tray, hit the moon's red carpet. Well, start sweating when they see his bragging. They know I'm popping, Matt's gon' snatch it. He don't chase price, chase him starving. Whole street froze when he parked that mark. 12 payouts hitting like a drum line.
Hey, I got my take profit. I got my take profit account emails. A few steps away from getting a pro account. 50K. Our pro. Oh, I don't have it. Our system will now review your account. Hey, just wanted to let you know. Don't get too excited because it's not the real email. This is just the email to get you excited about another email that's going to come later after we look at everything. Our system will now review your account to confirm your eligibility for a pro account. In today's day and age of prop firm trading, how is this not automated anymore and faster? In the days of My Funded Futures, Lucid, Tradeify, I think even Alpha, they're all instant upgrades. They're instant upgrades. Like I don't understand. And then I won't even get the credit to pay for my activation fee for maybe right before the bell opens tomorrow. It's kind of like it's got to change. They gotta catch up, man. In the prop firm world right now, you adapt or you die. You adapt or you die. Our system will now review your pro account. Please note, if you already have 5 active pro or pro accounts, no, I don't. I only have 2. We've stopped the monthly billing. Thank you. Your account has been disabled to protect your progress. So just a heads up. That's exactly where I wanted to get my entry. Thank you so much, Alpha Trader platform, for not cooperating with me tonight. It was user error, but it was new platform user error, not necessarily the platform's fault. I was used to things being where they are. Look, when you go to TradingView and you want to place an order, the first thing that comes up is a limit order. Not a market order, a limit order. And so I'm just used to right-clicking. I'm used to adding a limit order right where I want it. And so when I went and right-clicked here, because this looks like TradingView, it's market. And that's where I got screwed. My Funded Futures Rapid accounts have daily payouts. The Funded Next Bolt accounts have daily payouts. The Tradeify Select plans have daily payouts. There's several firms now that offer daily payout plans. Trade Day, Tradeify, My Funded Futures, Funded Next, TPT. They all do it. All right. One more 25 seconds, guys, and we're going to spin the wheel 2 times. 25 seconds, and we're going to spin the wheel 2 times. We're giving away tonight, in fact, we're giving away 3 of the 25K rapid accounts that you can get daily payouts on. All right, no more entries. Entries are closed. You can stop typing. The bot is turned off. We're going to spin the wheel twice. We're going to spin the wheel twice for these are. We're going to give away 2 Alpha Futures 25K zero accounts right now. Alpha 25K zero accounts. 1 day to pass, 3 days to pay out on your funded. All right, shuffling it up. Winner number 1. Tevlogs. Congratulations, Tevlogs. Type something in chat. You won, baby. You won Alpha Futures 25K zero account. Let me put you in the winner's circle. Alpha 25K zero. All right. You have been entered into the winner's circle, my friend. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Link in the description of this video. Claim your win channel to claim your win. All right, shuffling it up. Winner number 2. Winner number 2 coming up. Josie. Or is it Jocelyn Easy? It's either Josie Lanes or it's Jocelyn Easy. I'm not sure. It's me. Is it Josie or is it Jocelyn?
Bell rings, gap up tall. I'm already watching half price crawling bad like it on me.
And they just disappeared and they stopped answering. They won their trade. They immediately logged off and they're not coming back in. Come on, I asked you one simple question. I'm giving you a free account. I just want to know how to pronounce your name. I know she answered and now she won't. Now she won't. Josie? Oh, okay. Hey, settle down, chat. Settle down, chat. I can't see every line. There's so many things going on in front of my face. Easy. All right, Josie. I think that's like the second lady to win tonight. I'm assuming that's a female name. I know I probably shouldn't do that, but. All right. You guys go to the Prop Score Discord, link in the description of the video below. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there you can claim your win. Nothing better than getting tucked with a duck. It was hard to pronounce. It wasn't spelled properly. It's ladies' night here on the night shift. I'm going to open my door because it's getting hot in here. And I think everybody's gone. All right. What are we doing? What's next? We have another giveaway. We'll do our next spin in 10 minutes. We still have 2 Alpha Zero accounts, and we have 3 MyFunded Futures Rapid accounts. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We'll spin for the final 2 Alpha Futures accounts. And I kind of want to just go for max consistency here. Am I getting greedy? Am I getting greedy for going for max consistency?
Order modified.
Oh, did you hear that? I thought I turned off the voice. I thought I turned the voice off. Double down max contracts. I'm going for max consistency. That's what I'm doing. Where's ES? Did ES break HP? ES is at HP right now. Ooh. Oh, man. If ES struggles at 8... No, it's not. Where is it? No, it's not there yet. Okay. I could probably get to 325. There's enough room here for me to get to 325 here. Black Magic says, I love the stream hosts and the vibe, but the cringy AI music is not bearable. This may not be the stream for you, Black Magic. I hate to say that. But being a professional full-time musician and professionally trained studio audio engineer, the music is going to be the music, my friend. You're not bearable. Black Magic, I'm sure you're a fantastically nice guy. I really do. And I appreciate you watching. I know it's not everybody's flavor. It's not everybody's cup of tea. I'm glad you're here, my friend. Maybe the music will grow on you. This playlist has a vast variety of genre in it. And quite honestly, the best is just coming up right now. So from here on out is probably my favorite part of the from here on out is probably my favorite part of the playlist. The next like 20 songs are absolutely fantastic. No, I this is my max consistency right here. I can't go. I can only make $1,500 on this account. So, because I'm at 51,027, so I can only make. Maybe I go to 21.
Order modified.
505. That should cover any commissions I do get. So 322. ES is struggling to hold above the Asia Open here. The most stupid rule: no real prop firm would make you stop making you from making money. I agree, Papalez. I agree. No true prop firm would ever make you cut a winner short. They're going to let you run that thing as long as you can. Just got 25K funded? Let's go. Nice job. Thank you, Jupiter Gaines. I appreciate that, man. I thought I hit the save button earlier, but then it made me reload a second time, and I didn't reload the actual profile. I don't know, man. It should just remember my settings from the last time I was on. When I go to TradingView, whatever I did on TradingView, when I close it down and open it back up, it remembers exactly what I had. Like, I don't know why I should have to reload a profile every time I'm on that. Like, that just doesn't make sense to me. Toasty says 50K Alpha Zero account or 25K Rapid. I think I would go with the Rapid only because it doesn't have a daily loss limit. I think the Zero accounts have daily loss limits. Yeah, I've done both. I've hit save here and I've hit save here. I've tried both of them tonight for different things and different times. And it's in each time I do it, now it's saved it and now it's going to be back on there. But I hate that it takes so long to buffer back up to what I just had. Trady, you got 2 payouts Monday, 2 payouts today. Holy crap, bro. Way to go, dude. That's so cool, man. Good job. Now my thumb's bleeding. All right, coming up for our next 2 spins on the giveaway schedule here, we've got 2 Alpha Futures 25K zero accounts. Let me reset the bot.
Kids looking up, saying that you made it happen. No more ramming nights, no more bills that trapping. I want the house on the hill, the trips with no end, the accounts that compound.
All right.
Life out the fan. But dreams don't fund themselves, they demand blood and sweat. Every miss setup, every rule I forget. It's one more day.
What's up, Trey? What's up?
So I stare in this mirror and I seal my own fate. Rules over feeling, no chase, no revenge.
I did not get back into the Grand Cup contest. Technically, I still have 2 days. Maybe I'll reset it and do it tomorrow. Just YOLO something and YOLO silver or gold or something and see if I can't make 10K. Because I think you're going to have to make about 10K to get into the finals. All right, give me a code word. New code word. Black Magic. Settle down, chat. I got it. I know what it is. It's none of those. It's none of those. It's unbearable. Unbearable. Unbearable is the keyword. Type it out. Oh, let's go. Come on, baby. Give me my max. Give me my max. Are you kidding? You're going to make me sniff that wick again? You're going to make me sniff that wick again?
Rules over feelings, no chase, no revenge. Patience is power, I wait for the edge. Discipline's my code.
I cannot believe that. The high of that candle was 321.25. That is freaking ridiculous. I bet ES, yeah, look, ES went right up to HP and fell off. Unbelievable. No.
This is my manifesto.
Dude, I have sniffed so many wicks. I'm getting tired of it. I am the wick sniffer. I am the wick sniffer. We're going to spin the wheel 2 times. We're going to spin the wheel 2 times. We'll give away the last 2 alpha accounts. And then we've got 3 My Funded Futures accounts to give away. And we'll have the same lineup tomorrow, by the way, guys. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have 5 more alphas tomorrow and 3 more My Funded Futures tomorrow as well. We have some of the best accounts we're giving away right now. This is incredible, these accounts that we're getting to give away. Absolutely incredible. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me my 50% consistency. Give it to me. Give it to me. You know you want to just melt up. Come on. 305 was yesterday's POC. That's nice to know. At least that should hold. That should hold then. If we drop off a little bit from it, maybe come back and retest it. Oh my God, why did it jump songs again? It did that yesterday. It just jumped out of my playlist. It didn't even finish the playlist. It just jumped out of the playlist altogether. I don't know why it did that. Farina, this music is unbearable, wasn't it? Sorry, Black Magic. I know you don't like it. I'll turn it down. We got to play the Wick Sniff a song. We've sniffed 2 wicks tonight. Incredibly difficult. Sucks. Hey, Dan, did you also know? Dan, did you also know you have like 3 other fake X accounts, and every time you post something, they literally copy it word for word and post it, and they tag me in it if you tag me? Did you know that? Every time you post something and tag me, there's 3 other fake Dan Emmons accounts that literally copy and paste everything you have, and they just repost it. Yeah, I need to block them. At first, I was like, why did he do that 3 times? And then I started looking at their profiles, and I was like, oh, they added an extra S, or they added an extra M, or whatever it was. Brad, I won't like your homemade chicken soup. It's got soft carrots in it. Yeah, I definitely would. I would just pick around them. I would just have to pick around them. I would probably just spoon them out of the bowl and then eat whatever's left in the bowl. I can't do the soft carrots. The official Dan Emmons account is, I'll give it to you right here. Well, Dan can put it in too, but Inspired is the official Dan Emmons account, and you should give Dan a follow. Definitely give Dan a follow. Dan is a incredible full-time day trader. All around great guy, good dad. Papa Les, you want to follow? I'll put Papa Les in. I'll get you. Let me see if I can find where's the last thing Papa Les tagged me in. There he is. Papa Les, you're not doing yourselves any favors. If you want to follow Papa Les, you can go follow Papa Les. You're not doing you need to change it to What the Farkus, man. You're missing a golden opportunity to get your profile changed to What the Farkus. All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. We got 500 users. Good enough for me. We're going to do 2 spins. We're going to do 2 spins. Again, stop typing. The bot's turned off. No more entries, please. No more entries. 2 spins here. We're giving away 2 25K Alpha Zero accounts. You can pick these up for $40 right now with code SCORE. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Spinning the wheel. 2 sniffs, 2 spins. That's right. Oh, that's unbearable. Badooch. IGT 2146. IGT 2146. Let's go. Type something in chat. Congrats. You're the first winner. Rigged. There it is. Glad you're not using the Ducks tonight. I had mixed feelings about the Ducks. I had mixed feelings. Part of me was like, yeah, it feels a little cheesy, but I also understand the fun of it, and it's a little more entertaining as far as like the wheel goes. Like you can see your name and whatever. Like I get all that. But the actual process of it and the ducks, and it just looks like a little childish to me. That's why I think we could do better with our own rocket scooter one. We could still do something like that, but not make it look so infantile, I guess. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. One more spin here. One more spin. Next winner, T-Dogs Malone. T-Dogs Malone. T-Dogs, where are you? Dan Emmons is a scammer? I don't know what you're talking about. Go away. T-Dogs Malone. Dan Emmons is not a scammer. I don't know what you're talking about. You're severely misinformed. All right. Other Alpha Future. No, Alpha 25K 0. T-Dogs Malone. Submit. All right, you two that just won. Go into the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link to that in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and they'll hook you up with your prize. Congrats. Prop Score Discord, Claim Your Win channel. All right, good job. All right, now we have 3. Nope, we still have... No, we just spun those last 2. Okay, yeah. Okay, so at the top of the hour, we'll do 1 My Funded Futures 25K Rapid. We'll do them like every 15 minutes. We have 3 My Funded Futures 25K Rapid accounts to give away. If this trade turns against me, it's fine. I still believe in it. I believe in it. No, Dan is no scammer. That guy was a complete idiot. Dan's legit. Man, HP on ES probably just got completely wrecked. That's exactly what happened. We didn't quite get the touch there on ES HP level. This thing isn't just gonna. This should not just completely crap out. So it's just getting a lower. Hopefully, just get a higher low put in here. Even if it comes back to entry, that's still fine for me. I still like this position.
Stats over stack, process over hype. One clean trade, we ride it all night. Stats over stack.
It may completely sell off from here. I don't care. This is part of the trading process. Look at the wick on that. Look at the sniffing. Look at the absolute sniffage. That is some incredible sniffage right there, ladies and gentlemen. I am a professional wick sniffer. I know this is why you come. I know this is why you show up every night. Just to see me sniff some wicks. I know it. It's all part of the process. I understand. I'm here for your entertainment. I'm here for your entertainment. No, Kyle, it was not you. I'm going for my consistency target here. So that's exactly why I moved my limit order to that, was to get my consistency. So and all I need, and this thing is going to continue to melt up. There's no reason for this to melt off or just crash. Like, for this thing to just completely crash out, it would take a headline event at this point. All of the algorithm is just the buying algorithm is turned on. And so There really is no reason for this to falter here, other than that it's just a retracement, a natural ebb and flow of the market. So, if anything, no, I'm not going to add to it. But I'm just saying, like, it's completely fine. It's so stinky you had to walk outside. Yeah, there's still, this is just gonna melt up. It's just this is one of the, see, this is what happens when you crash out. See this? This is what happens when you grind up. Crash out and then grind up, and we're in the middle of a grind up. So, and we're not, the big crash out areas were from up in this area today, the daily high. So yeah, this is exactly where I think we still have gas for this. So it may pull back down. It may pull back down and then continue higher, and that's fine as well. Nice, Shacky Brown. That's the way to do it. That's typically what I do when I'm targeting high volume pivots on Rocket Scooter. I never set my orders on the pivot. I will usually set them, like if it's a short down to a high volume pivot, I will set my limit order before it gets there, because a lot of times it will undershoot either from the bottom or from the top. Just like that, the ES trade here on HP didn't touch it. It doesn't have to touch it. Remember, this is a dynamic hedge pressure level. It's not saying to the tick. It can often, and it does hit to the tick, but it's this area. This area is where you're going to see dealers hedge their positions specifically. So I always would target like right a point or two below or above, depending on which way I'm approaching the high volume pivot from. What did you do for work before you worked at the church? I've only ever been in ministry, Kevin. So when I graduated college, I was traveling doing music for a band that was leading at like student camps and stuff like that. And then I just transitioned from that working into different churches. So I have never not done anything but work in a church. I have never heard of deep DOM with level 2 data. I don't know what that is. I'm sure some of these guys that have been around a lot longer know what you're talking about, but I do not. Hey Lucas, always man, you're a gem. Thank you for being here, buddy. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Can I do a collab with Forrest Frank? Probably not. No. Deep Dom sounds like an erotic fetish. I don't know if we should listen to you about anything you say, Dan. I've heard you're a scammer. Biggest Wickus. Anytime I see your name, I just got to say, I don't even know what you're talking about, but it's just got to say Biggest Wickus. Are we going to sniff another wick, or are we going to tickle a wick? Oh, it smells so good. It smells so yummy. Oh, I love the smell of that wick. I love the smell of wicks in the evening. Those Asian session wicks, they smell so good. Oh, smell that wick. Do you smell that wick, guys? Do you sniff it? Oh, man. What a good wick. This is absolutely so amazing. This is absolutely so amazing. Nice job, Trady. I've sniffed 2 wicks right there on that trade. The last trade also, we sniffed a wick before it took profit. I'm happy if you're happy smelling that wick. Ken Jeff says, I watched all the streams today and this is the best one. Thanks, Ken. I appreciate that, man. I can't close it out until I get to I need to get $1,500. I need $1,500. to hit my max consistency. So I just needed to go up there and tap me in, and I'll get my 1,500. Does anybody know if Alpha has like a little buffer on their consistency? Like My Funded Futures and Lucid, if you're within like $100, or I think it's like 50 or 75 bucks, it still counts. Does anybody know if Alpha Futures has that as well?
Listen, no cubicle cage, no corporate script, just edge execution.
Come on. Bam. What did it just do? Why did it do that? I said flatten all. Now I'm down $50. I said flatten all. This freaking platform. I still need $50. No, when I hit flatten all, it didn't close the limit order, and it closed. So I hit flatten, and it closed my profit, and then it went up and wicked my limit order, and then flattened my limit order. So it thought I was short from that area. Oh, I'm not gonna blow it out. This thing's still going up. It's just more interesting data for me on the platform itself. Just more interesting data on the platform itself. There's HP. Hey, Kevin, thanks for the bootcamp dono. HP coming up to on ES here. Would like to see if ES can pop through hedge pressure right here, then my trade will be fine. Oh, there it is. Max consistency, bam, let's go. $1,500 live, right in front of your face. Right in front of your face. Had to make up for last night. Last night was a brutal on the evals. Absolutely brutal on the evals. All right. Let's do a new keyword. Let's do consistency because we hit consistency. Consistency. Of course, we mean consistency something different than prop firms. Prop firms mean consistency as a way to limit you. We mean when we use the word consistency, we mean execution, trading plan, mental discipline. That's the consistency we talk about. Prop firms want to use consistency as a bad word, and we can't let them use it as a bad word. Cannot let them use it as a bad word because it's not a bad word. Hey, Brad, congratulations. Your test has been approved by Take Profit Trader System. To proceed with the creation of your pro account, click the Go to Pro button in your dashboard. You'll be prompted to make a one-time administrative payment of $130 and sign the pro contract if you haven't signed it previously. We are excited to welcome you to your new pro account. It is great to have you join in our community of advanced traders. I wonder why they send one to you for each account. Like, why can't they just send you one email that says, hey, you passed both of your accounts today? Like, it just fills up my entire email box with emails about it. It's kind of annoying. Guys, smash that like button, please. If you've typed it in, if you've enjoyed the show tonight, if you made any money trading alongside of me, do me a favor and smash that like button for me. I would appreciate it, guys. It's the least that I ask. The least that I ask. Just smash that like button. The firm that I'm using tonight is Alpha Futures. This is a 50K premium account. I'm trading on their brand new Alpha Trader platform. I still have another account I could activate, but it's so late in the session, I'll just wait. I have 2 of these accounts ready to go. These are the first 2 accounts I've ever traded with Alpha Futures. So, so far, I really like. I mean, trading is trading. It doesn't. This is the thing. Like, it doesn't matter if you're a trader. You can go to any prop firm and trade good. The firm isn't controlling the market. The firm isn't controlling you pushing the buttons. It doesn't matter what firm you're trading with from a trading perspective. The market is the market. You have to put in a position. You have to click buy or sell. You have to manage your trade with a stop loss or take profit or partials or however your trading plan says you should do it. So it doesn't matter what prop firm you're actually trading with when you're trading. This could have been My Funded Futures or Take Profit or Next Gen or Gen X or Lucid or Funded Next Trader, Tradeify. It doesn't Top Step. It doesn't matter. These are just the trade. You're going to take the same trades no matter what firm you're trading with. The reason you want to be careful about choosing what firm you want to trade with is because of the rules that go along with the trading that you're doing. Because prop firms are not your friends. Everyone repeat after me. Prop firms are not your friends. Every rule that they have is built to limit you from being profitable. Every single prop firm, every rule that they have in place is to benefit them and to handicap you. Every single one of them. You don't need to spam that. There's no reason to type it 75 times. And see, now you just got put in timeout. And if you win, you're not going to be able to answer the roll call, and we're going to have to re-roll. You get 1 entry per person. It doesn't matter if you type it 10 times. You only get 1 entry. Stop it. So you need to be using prop score every single day, or every time you're about to make a purchase. You want to know how the accounts all stack up. We're giving away right now the highest rated account in the industry. That's what we're spinning the wheel for right now. The highest rated account in the industry. My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account. Right now, you can get these for $65 with code SCORE. You can use it 3 times, so you can pick up 3 of these accounts. You can get up to $10,000 on day 1 of being funded. You can get a $10,000 payout on day 1 of a 25K account. It's insane. It's a $1,000 drawdown, $1,500 profit target, 2 days to pass, 3 days to a payout. So literally, you could make $10,000 in 3 days. You could pass the account in 2, and on day 3, you could make $10,000 and take out 90%. This is the goated account of all goated accounts. The only drawdown to this account is when you're funded. It has intraday trailing drawdown until you clear the buffer of $1,000. All right. So we're giving away 3 of those accounts right now. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. We're going to give away 1 now, and then we'll give away another one like every 15 minutes until we're out of them. Copy users. Control V. 445 of you are going to get in. All right, stop typing. No more entries. No more entries. I'm shuffling the wheel. THX, did you see how many people made $20,000 on the Tradeify Grand Cup trading 1 mini? Did you see that? A lot of people can make $10,000 in one day with $1,000 drawdown. Go look at the Tradeify Grand Cup leaderboard. Wick Sniper 67. I'm not saying it's easy, but I'm saying it's doable. It's not impossible. Wick Sniper 67. Wick Sniper 67. Type something in chat. Let me see it. Let's go. You just won a My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account. The mother of all prop firm accounts is now yours to trade. All right, you're in the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions there on what to do to claim your prize. So good job, buddy. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy that account. I'm going to switch this account so that I know I'm not going to take any more trades on it today. We have 2 more of those accounts to give away, and we have 8 boot camps to give away still. Kevin donated another boot camp tonight. Thank you, Kevin. So we'll be rolling for 8 boot camps as well. I haven't gotten back into the Grand Cup contest. I might do it tomorrow. The Grand Cup contest to me, like, it was free entry, and that's why I did it. And now it's like I have a Next Gen funded account, I have 2 Lucid funded accounts, and I have 2 Take Profit funded accounts. Papa Les with a boot camp dono. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. That's going to be another 4 boot camps, so that's 12 boot camps still to give away. And now I have these 2 evals. These are the accounts that are going to make me money. The Grand Cup is a YOLO. If it works, it works. I don't want to think about it. So the only way I would do it is if just reset it for $29. And as soon as the market opens, just go YOLO in one direction or the other and let it play. And if it busts, it busts. Or if it makes it into the finals, it does. Like, it's not... I just don't really care about it that much. Plus, if you make it into the finals, the heads-up style of tournament is going to be so completely random. It's not even going to be really based on how good of a trader you are. It's just whatever trader gets the luckiest in picking the direction the day that they're trading against that person. So I think I'm going to stick to just trading my funded accounts and really marching them. I really, 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 really want to conquer the take profit. I want to get to the daily payout and those bigger payout options. So either take profit or rapid accounts, those are the ones I want to conquer. So honestly, over the next week, I'm hoping that I can get at least one of these to clear the buffer and be able to start taking daily payouts off of it. That's really my focus. And focusing on a stupid it's really a non-trading skill competition. There's really no skill in the head-to-head. Very little. There is some, but very little. Do not call out trades, please. FX Harry Trader, this is your last warning. Do not call out trades in the chat. That is against the rules, my friend. If you want to say I'm buying gold or I'm selling gold, you can say that, but putting specific levels and take profits and stop losses, don't do that. Nope, you're banned. Bye. Bye. Get out. The frick, man. What are you fricking doing? What are you fricking doing? Get that crap out of here. Fricking idiot. Like what do you think you're actually going to accomplish?
Yeah.
Do you think people are so stupid they're just going to get some rando in a chat and take their advice and be like, "Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to go find that guy." Slacks. Slacks is like, no, that's how I made all my money. Freaking idiots, man. I'm not surprised. I'm just surprised that they think it still works. In today's day and age, man, why do you think that crap still works? I do not copy trade. I do not copy trade. I do one account at a time. They go to Discord and pay for signals. I know that there's a lot of people that pay for signals, people who don't want to actually trade or spend the time learning. Like, I get it. I get that they want free, easy trade call-outs. But, like, this is paper trading, man. Like, what are you doing? What are we doing? He sells you Blue Chew. You want to trade some lean hogs? You want to trade some sulfur oil something or other? We could throw on some sulfur. Well, let's see what can we trade. We could trade. I can't remember what that is. Something Bob gasoline. We talked about it already. Platinum, palladium, natural gas, heating oil. Oh, look, you can trade on this platform. You can trade CAD dollar, Euro dollar, pound dollar, Aussie dollar, Swiss franc, New Zealand, Mexican peso, Japanese yen. Micro Ether, micro Bitcoin. Is that correct? Can I actually trade that on this platform? That doesn't sound right. Do I have a link for the Discord? In the description of this video, there's a link to the Prop Score Discord, and there's a link to the Rocket Scooter Discord. They're two separate. Two separate. Wheat these days has been crazy, man. Tradeify has Bitcoin. Well, evidently, Alpha Trader also has some crypto you can trade. Ether, Bitcoin. You can trade the S&P Midcap 400, micro copper, micro gold, wheat, soybean meal, soybean oil, live cattle, lean hogs, feeder cattle. Look at the pumpage on NQ tonight, guys. Look at the pumpage on NQ.
Ever sit there?
Alpha has all exchange traded futures. That's what it looks like.
Know exactly why it happened.
Very nice. Top Step has that too. Cool. I did not know that.
Yeah. Blew it again. I ain't say a word.
All right, let's do another draw.
That's absurd.
Uh,
I knew what it cost. Knew I regretted the second it's lost. No one to blame. I can't shift that truth. Just me and the proof. Yeah, me and the proof. Said I'll fix it. I done said that before. That's what it is.
New keyword
that's what it's for.
is.
It's the part that'll mess with your head. Not the losses, the lies you said. They say you
Band.
said he won't last.
Band.
Seen this before. I'll
Start it. Let's get it going.
They say you done.
Band is the keyword. Type it in.
Seen this before. I'll live that. Next day woke up, didn't feel that drive. Almost shut it down like I tried. Hovered on the edge like what this proved. All that time spent just to lose. And not that same loop, not that same regret, not that same version I ain't be yet. So I slowed it down, yeah, I cut that size. Had to learn control, had to kill that pride. Every loss now got a lesson in it. Every move got intention in it. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't time I broke my rules. Every time I knew better and didn't do better. That was me. But I didn't leave. They said you done. They said you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I outlived that. I'm still here. They say you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is cool.
I'm still here.
Oh my gosh. It's a really long. I need it to be shorter. I need the whole thing. I need the whole thing to be like a minute. This is like 2 minutes long. If Matt wins, I'm gonna be so pissed. It's just too long. I need a Prophet Guru made this. Prophet Guru made it. I won! Let's go! We'll try it. We'll try it and see how it works. All right, I'm gonna grab all the users right now. No more entries. No more entries. We're gonna grab all the users. We're gonna put them in here. Rocket Scooter, pick a winner on the moon. All the entries are in. I need this to be just. I need it to be able to do like 1 minute. But 2 minutes is the lowest option. It's fine. Oh, it only gives me 64 riders? Oh, see, that's the other thing. I need it to be able to do five, at least 500 or more. It's only going to do 64. Yeah, that's not going to work. Oh, no, wait. How many are in there? Is that 64? That's definitely not 404. All right, we're going to have to stop that. Well, shoot. The idea is there. The idea is there, but we've got to have something that gives more names. It only let us put 64 names in. So we'll have to spin the wheel. But you're on the right track. We just need more names in a shorter time period. So just, if whoever did that, Prophet Guru, if you could just fix that for us, that'd be great. All right, let me grab the wheel. Let me grab the wheel. The wheel never lets us down. The wheel never lets us down. Here we go. 423 entries. Everybody's on there, shuffling it up. My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account. Bam. Sorry. My bad. Thank you for reminding me of the music. My bad. Mike Coxmo! Mike! Mike! Let's go! Mike Hawksmall, your attention, please. You have won a My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account. Mike Hawksmall, please report to the chat. Mike Hawksmall. Mike. I love it. I love it. Well done, Mike. Well done, Mike. We have 2 more accounts to give away. That's so cool. Mike's a grower and a shower. Oh my God. Way to go, baby. Way to go. That's so good. Oh yeah, he's an OG, man. Mike's been here for a long time. Good to see Mike win. All right, we have 2 more, I believe. Yep, we're down to our last 2. Let's you know what we're gonna do right now? Let's go ahead and do the boot camps. We have 12 boot camps to give away. Let's do the boot camps, and then we'll spin 2 more accounts in 15 minutes. We'll do the final 2 spins. Let's reset our bot here. Let's spin for our boot camps right now. So type in boot camp. We have 12 boot camps to give away. Type in the word boot camp right now if you would like to win a free month access to the boot camp. 20-day trading education. Best trading education on the planet, in my opinion. It's the education that turned everything around for me, man. Took me from break even to consistently passing evaluations, consistently taking payouts, and consistently getting dashboards that look like this. These are the payouts. Over $15,000 in payouts. And having a calendar dashboards that look like this. This is Rocket Scooter Bootcamp 101 right here, baby. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Cooter Camp.
Watch the slip, yeah, I knew that fight. Had it right there, just one more trade. Turned green to red, like a bad mistake. Every loss got a voice in my head, saying walk away, just leave it instead. But I've been
We will use Chat GPT.
and I don't stay down, not for long. I'm fighting on, blew it all, but
Please choose 12 random names from the list below to win a Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. All right, you got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, there's your names. The winners: Nasus Trades, Savage Princess, Purposeful Trader, Snowball, BK Trades, Michael Rocco, Diving in the Deep, The Simon White, Born Lucky M, Dean Ford, Ryan Hunter, and Fred Trade 3000. Congratulations. You 12 just won yourselves one free month to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Hope you enjoy that. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. And there you will go to the Claim Your Win channel. And you will go to the Claim Your Win channel, submit a screenshot of your YouTube ID. They'll hook you up with your boot camp. Take your time, go through it, Watch the videos multiple times. It can do for you what it did for me. There's no guarantee. You're going to have to do the work. You're going to have to push the buttons. Do the work. It's worth it. Do the work. Do the work. All right. We have 2 more My Funded Futures Rapid 25K accounts. We'll do those in about 10 more minutes, guys. 10 more minutes. I'll tell you what we need to do right now, though. Let me do this right now. It's been a great night here, and we're all friends. We like to share. Don't be shy. Whip it out.
Show me your P&L, whip it out. Show your P&L, yeah, whip it out. Let's see the P&L, whip it out, whip it out. Look at the curve, let's see that bank account. Show me that account, let's see the P&L too, yeah.
Up 3K, 1425, locked in 4K. Let's go! Discord's exploding right now? Why? Passed an eval, made another 400. Nice. 365. Green 827. 800. Let's go. 1300 on eval. Let's go, baby. 700. Nice. 1300. 500. 1600. 625. We are going to bankrupt the prop firms just from the night shift. Oh, no. Minus 820. Ryan Hunter up 15K today. Let's go, man. 500. 285. 19,847. Dang, 300. 272 on Lucid. Nice. 800. Past 2 100K accounts in Funded Futures family. Let's go. Up 2K. Dang, we are killing the prop firms tonight. Let's go. ES retest on from the is it on the bottom or the top? It's kind of hard to say here. I would lean bullish, but I mean, it's hard to say. This is the trade that got me last night where I took the retest of HP and I got hammered. So I don't know, man. You're going to have to make your own decisions there. I am definitely bullish overall, and I think we continue higher. But whether that happens here at Hedge Pressure, could. Maybe just trade it with a tight stop and be ready for whatever happens. Got a Tradeify 25K funded tonight. Nice. 250. Nice. Dang, everybody's killing it. 78.98 for Papa Les. Spiv's got 5 2020 2200 still running. Boston passed a 150K TPT. Literally just passed another 25K 750 P&L. Let's go, baby. That is fantastic. That is so good. I'm so happy for you guys. Great job pushing the buttons tonight. Great work, everyone. That is just so impressive. It's so motivational for me and for others that are in here on the chat every night. Best trading community on the planet. Way to go, team. That is just fantastic. That's so encouraging. What we need to play is we sniffed some wicks tonight.
In comes Brad with a grin so sly. Late night charts in a tavern.
We sniffed some wicks tonight.
Under his thumb like he knows the market's loaded dumb. He taps that glass, he nods, go on while the candles burn till the dawn. Who's that bloke with the wicked stare? Who's sniffing wax like a millionaire? Brad says, watch me, I've got the skill. When the volume's low, he loves it still. Wick sniffer, Brad Wick, tickler, maddest lad, king of the night. He wears a crown, a fish above the age, session no bound, bow down. Wick sniffer, wick tickler, Brad. He's got a mug and a paper crown. Calls every sleepy dip a touchdown. One candle nub and a crooked wick. He says that's the one.
That's the trick. The pub goes, Brad, you're off your nut. He winks like, mate, I'm calling it up. Who's that bloke with the wicked stare? Who's sniffing wax like a millionaire?
I love how it just shouts my name.
The skill when the volume's low, he loves it still. Wick sniffer, Brad Wick, tickler mad as lad, king of the night, he wears a crown, archbishop of the ages, session of bow down. Wick sniffer, wick tickler, Brad.
Brad! Oh, my cough is coming out. My meds are wearing off.
One more wick and he's back in charge. Tiny flame, but his ego's large. He blesses the charts with a
Brad!
plate in hand. Says, I am the king of the promised land. The room explodes and the glasses swing. For the wick sniffer, the wick tickler king. Wick sniffer, Brad Wick tickler mad as lad, king of the night, he wears a crown, archbishop of the ages, session bow down. Wick sniffer, wick tickler.
Is this AI generated music? No, not at all.
Wick sniffer, wick
We
tickler,
paid a band to go in and record this. Absolutely.
wick sniffer, wick tickler,
Brad!
Brad.
Oh my gosh. So good. Brad! All right. We're coming to our final code word of the night. We've given away so many. Oh, we got an update. We got an update on the Moon Dash. Prophet Guru. Let's see. How many riders can I do? Let's see. I'm gonna put in the last bunch and see if it it only gave me 12 riders. Oh, that's because I copied the wrong ones. All right, here, let me go to my. We'll try it. Can permanently deploy if need be. Okay, thank you, man. 1 minute race length. Let's get a new code word. Our final code word of the night, Brad. But we gotta do it like 3 A's. Brad. 3 A's. Brad AAA. Brad with 3 A's. Brad. 3 A's. 3 A's. There you go. Oh yeah. Let's play. You know what I want to play? This is what it's all about, baby. This is what it's all about. We'll see. We got an update on the. The space race. So we'll see if it works.
I remember every loss that hit my chest, every doubt that kept me second guessing steps, every long night feeling stuck in place, trying not to break while
God, I love this song.
Watch people quit, watch people fade, watch shortcuts steal what discipline made. There were moments I was close to done.
If this song doesn't get you hyped up, let's go.
Brick by brick, all that pain and doubt starts making sense when it all works out. This is what it's all about. All those nights when it all weighed down. Every setback, every round, every time I almost drowned. Now the light finally breaking through, everything I dreamed coming into view. Yeah, the journey was hard, no doubt, but this is what it's all about. feeling numb. Had to learn patience, had to slow my pace, had to build discipline I couldn't fake. Nobody sees all the silent fights, the pressure, the fear, the sleepless nights. But every scar that I carry now feels like proof I figured it out. One more step when you fill with doubt, that's what turns the whole thing around. This is what it's all about. All those nights when it all weighed down. Every setback, every round. Every time I almost drowned. Now the light finally breaking through. Everything I dreamed coming into view. Yeah, the journey was hard, no doubt. But
This is what it's all about.
it wasn't pretty, it wasn't fast. There were moments I didn't think I'd last. But every failure taught me how to become the traitor I am now. This is what it's all about. All those nights when it all weighed down. Every setback, every round. Every time I almost drowned. Now the light finally breaking through. Everything I dreamed coming into view. Yeah, the journey was hard, no doubt. But this is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about.
Dang. What a great song. What a great song. All right, let's try the new space race. We got 7 seconds. We're going to grab everybody. One more time. One more time. All right. All right, here we go. We're going to see if it'll put everybody in. Will it get it? Did it get it? 276 riders. It did it. And a 1-minute race. All right, guys, here we go. Stop typing. Why do you think the word's consistency? It's not. Go away. Like, Tashi, come on. Tashi, you're going to get banned. Stop. What is happening right now? What is happening? Why are you all typing consistency? What is happening? Come on. No more entries. Stop. All right, here we go. We're launching the race. Let's give it a shot. This is from Profit Guru, by the way. Oh, Farina put one in too. We'll have to try Farina's in a second as well. We'll do this one. We have to do two. We have to give away 2 of these. No, we just have one more. Can I steal one so we can do 2? Here we go. Rocket scooter race to the moon. Dang, you can't see the names. That's the only thing. I can't see the names. It has it up here in the corner, but I have no idea who's actually winning. I got to be able to see the names. No, there were only 200 entries, 200 and something entries. Yeah, so this isn't like, I don't know who I'm rooting for. Are we sperm? Sana Banani. Sana Banani. I'm going to do it another one. I'm going to steal one from tomorrow's giveaway. We're gonna try Farina's. Did they type anything? I haven't seen them type anything. Okay, they're there. Cool. All right, I'm gonna put you in the winner's circle. MFF 25K rapid. All right, go to the Discord. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and they'll hook you up. All right, they'll hook you up. I'm gonna steal one from tomorrow's giveaway. Let's do. I'm gonna do an Alpha Futures 25K zero account, and we're gonna try Farina's. This is. Let's see if we can get this one to work. All right, I'm gonna grab all the users. We're putting them in. Please add trader handles above. Where do I do it? Do I not put them in here? Do I put them in here? Oh, okay. Let's do a 60-second initialize competition. What? Got the asteroids coming in. That's kind of cool. Dodging asteroids. Uh-oh, Fred got crapped. Still in the lead. Comet Chill coming in strong. Crypto trades. Lucky Pro trades. Managed trades coming in. Oh, look at the asteroids. Oh. Managed trades. Let's go. The only thing that I think would have made that better, the only thing that would have made that a little better is if we could see more rockets on the screen. That's it. The only thing that would have made that a little bit better was if we could see more of the names on the screen competing at one time. Because people, I think, love to see that their names are on there and they're moving up and back and forth and all that. You know what I mean? All right, Managed Trades. I'm going to give you a giveaway from tomorrow's list. I'm going to give you an Alpha Futures 25K account. Alpha 25K 0. Congratulations. Congratulations. Both of those apps are really cool, guys. Both of those. Thank you guys for putting the work in and doing those apps, by the way. That's really cool. Needs a little bit more. Both of them need a little bit more work. But they're very close. I think we're on to something. Both of them are very, very close. So way to go. I love it. It's better than the duck race, for sure, right off the bat. But we need to tighten it up a little bit. You know, just a couple little tweaks, and either one of them could be good. They're both decent right now. I vote for Farina's, hands down. I don't know. The other one looked kind of cool too. The little men were too small, and we couldn't see any of the tags. Just change ducks for rockets. Yeah. Put it in space. I mean, that's kind of the idea. We got really close. Before you sign off, would you go over the levels from Rocket Scooter? I'm 2 days from data to get them myself. Sure, man. Let's go over here to TradingView. So here we go. For today's session, the levels that we have on ES, we've got DD band, upper DD band at 74.99 and a quarter, lower DD band at 73.67 and a quarter. Your hedge pressure is right where we are right now at 74.38 and a quarter, and your dynamic overnight monthly hedge pressure is at 73.8350. So there's your ES levels. Your NQ levels or MNQ levels, which are about basically the same. Your lower DD band and dynamic MHP are sitting on top of each other. So your lower DD band is at 29.02850. Your overnight hedge pressure is 29.032. And then your upper DD band is at 29.528. And then there's a couple yellow lines on there. If you want to take note of those, take a screenshot of it, you can. So there you go. There you go. Guys, what a great show tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with me again. I love each of you. I'm so grateful for the way you support me, support the stream. Don't forget to watch Match Channel in the morning. Check out Neon in the afternoon. I'll be back for our final show of the week tomorrow night with a bunch of accounts to give away again. So yeah, man, like just keep at it. Guys, don't forget to use code SCORE if you're going to take advantage of some of these deals that are going on right now. These deals do not happen all the time. You're going to wish about a month from now, you're going to wish that you had taken advantage of some of these discounts that are going on right now. So for now, it's time for me to go get some more NyQuil, rest my throat, maybe sleep on the couch again if I start coughing. We'll see. But man, you guys are incredible. I love you guys. Night shift is clocking out. We'll see you tomorrow. Hey, JJ Redbird, Moonlighted, Spyro, Bank Robber Trading, you're tucked. Marticus, Irie Phelan, I Trade Rocket Scooter, you're tucked. Christy Naya, congrats, you're tucked. Papa Les, you're tucked. Solo Futures, Shuri, GCF Core, you're tucked. KP Trade, 98 SR20. Sebastian Tracy, you're tucked. Kevin, thanks for the donos, you're tucked, buddy. Gabe, Spiv, Learn Trading, good night, you're tucked. Diving in the deep, LWM, Woo Outside, Matt Evans, Dr. VJ 3000, you're tucked. Duarte Machado, good night. Drops Trades, Uriel Leon, Vivi, the Prophet Guru. Thank you for your work on that app. It's so cool. M Systems, Trader University, E-Mini Man, you're tucked. KH Moonlight, you're tucked. Trading for Progress, Bailey Man, Shakespeare, PL Strong. Jamie, Sleep Tight, Riley Argonite. Mom Bucks, have a great night. Magic, Zay, Trader CN, Akash Biswal. Good night, guys. You're tough. M. Christopher, Icy Hot, Crazy Chris, Gabe, The Kid Kinetic, T for Keeps, My Cock Small. Have a great night. T for Keeps, Wave Chappelle, Trader Girl, Gabe, English Music Now. Buzz Bear, good night. Background Noise, Ty Tommy, D-Shoe, Sleepwalker, Jada T, Rogue of the Land, good night. Kuro Rash, Kyle, good night. Snowball, Wildman Viper, careful. Vanish Trades, Dan Emmons, good night, my friend. I'll be looking for that DDP tomorrow. Careful FX, good night. Anna Loris, good night. Biggest, weakest, you're tucked.
Sweet dreams of green tonight.
Careful FX, have a good one.
Sweet dreams tonight. Night shift, clocking out. Close the charts, power down. Good night, sleep tight. Sweet dreams of green tonight.
Cizo DeCenzo, sweet dreams, bud. Adam, good night, buddy. You're tucked. Go to sleep.